That was a long intro. I'm so sorry, you guys. We're gonna be doing something really fun, though, first of all. It's not related to Metal Gear Solid, but I'm gonna be making my cats a little window perch, so I'm very happy about that. Oh, yo, thank you, Flying Panda. Please take care of yourself and keep your money, though, if you ever need it. Please be. Praise be. I meant to say please be good, please be safe. It's very nice of you, but you should also just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Being a flying panda is a very hard thing to do, I assume. How you guys doing? I'm very excited for today. Metal Gear Solid, baby! Let's go! Let's do this! Stride on! Thank you so much for being here for just now, becoming a gremlin. Thank you so much, Silky, for becoming a gremlin for 8 months. I will stream here more. Thank you, Sky, for being here for 14 minutes. I will stream here more. Thank you, Laser, for being here for 14. I will stream here more. Flying Panda, thank you so much for being here for 4. I will stream here more. Thank you so much, Cheese, for becoming a gremlin. I greatly appreciate it. It's very nice of you guys all to come by. Christopher Davis, I will be here more. Thank you so much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. The mic is peaking? That's not good. Okay, I don't know why that's the case. Wait a second. We need to figure this out. It should not be peaking that much. Thank you for letting me know. That is not good. Okay, it's on the right microphone. I just probably need to lower a few settings and adjust a few things here. Just give me 1 second. Just a few things here and here. A little bit of this. Oh, did I never turn this down after Guinea Pig Bridge? Oh, you guys, what the flip? Oh, you guys, what the flip? Your mic is fine? Oh, you little... Sorry. If you were trying to fool me, it worked. She lied as easily as she breathed. Wait, when it comes to, like, my microphone? I'm trying. Said she doesn't multi-stream because 2 chats is too much. Yeah, I don't multi-stream because 2 chats would drive me insane, and now, we can talk about this. We're not on Twitch. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god. We also have a new little thing, like, called Top Fans and Crowns. So I guess now, like, you guys have a boss. You guys have a boss and managers. Say hello to your manager. Say hello to your boss. Yeah, they run the stream now. Just going like, well, I see you got a little bit quiet during the section where Snake was being tortured. We really did need more activity then. I'm a little bit disappointed with your overall productivity there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like you may have to start pulling it together a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Just saying. I'm not sure. Wait, I am the one and only bot. Okay, yeah, wait, mods are here too. Overthrow the monarchy? Uh-oh. Oh, damn, we already got, like, a war going. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Guinea Pig Bridge. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more Guinea Pig Bridge. I feel like it's just not going too well without it. Also, I apologize for the mic quality. I heard what it sounded like yesterday, and I was so upset, but I can't do much to fix it yet. But what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be building something for my kitties really quickly. And then we're gonna be solid. Okay. And then we're gonna be solid. Wait, why is this not... You guys should be able to hear the background music now. I cannot. That's weird. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, well, that's not good. Oh, it would be because my... What? Oh, I got it. Sorry. Every time I plug in a specific thing, it goes to... Yeah, this... It went to my PlayStation controller just like, you're listening through this, right? It's obvious you want to use your new thing. You want to listen with your PlayStation controller, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now I should be able to hear all the beautiful music you guys do. In theory. Why is it not working? Oh, because I turned it all the way down. There we go. Is that Solid Snake? No, that is not Solid Snake. And also, thank you so much, though, Panda, for the $10 redos, but please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Guys, it's been a while since we've been on, Are we going to get a cat cam once it's up? The cats choose to be wherever they want to be. I'll turn the background music a little down, thank you. Vermis is really good. Vermis is really good. But we're gonna be taking a minute just to build this. I've already built this before, it's just the cats really like this, so I got them another one. It lets them sit by the windowsill. Their favorite. So I'm very happy about it. Yay! Alright, we're gonna get this done and then we're gonna get Metal Gear going. Sorry for doing this right before, it's just, I don't want them to have to wait for it any longer, so... They're good cats. Also, we're gonna be playing the original. Sorry for anyone that was like Twin Snakes, perhaps Twin Snakes. I don't know where my not PlayStation. I don't know where my GameCube is at this moment. So we're gonna be doing the collection. We're gonna be doing the PC version, and it's gonna be great. I really like it. I'm excited for it. Cats like Windows? They do. They certainly do. These are really quick and easy to make, though. This should be done in like 10 minutes. And I've made so many! Alright. I've made so many of these. Because I also left some with the cat, like, before I moved. Oh, a lot has happened since we've been on YouTube, actually. Holy crud. Guys, I moved to a new place. I can also be over here while we do this. Come on, Sculpture. Sorry. I moved to a new place. It's been really nice so far. This looks really desolate, like, I don't know. This looks like I have something bad to say. Oh god. I've seen way too many of these streams the past few days. I hope everyone's alright. Sorry everyone, it's not bad. Nothing bad is happening. We're only gonna talk about nice things here today. It's okay. New emote too? Yeah, it's so cute! This is a YouTube exclusive emote too. Which is... Or maybe I should put it on the other one as well, actually. I hadn't really thought of that. But it's very cute, isn't it? There we go. Here we go. But, the black screen- Nothing bad is happening! Nothing bad is happening. I just didn't put anything else up. I'm just gonna do something really quick, and then we're gonna get back to it. We may also be doing a tarot card reading for Sai today. She's very sweet, she's very cute. She's the one that runs the Pokemon Minecraft server, and she's just adorable. I like her a lot. I'm just letting you know. At a certain point, we might take a quick break for that. But it's gonna be fun. Solid black background usually means something bad and we have to- I know. We just had a lot of issues. My experience with Skeletor- No one ever told me what that was about. Like, I'm scared of it still. I'm still scared. I'm still really afraid. I don't understand. I haven't been sent any, like, for a very long time. But I'm really afraid of Skeletor as a concept now. I don't understand. But maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just need to keep being alive and keep moving. I think that's the biggest thing in life. That's the biggest thing in life by far. Never think about it for too long or you'll start to go crazy. Yay! I know it's a bad week for the Void. I'm just making some cat furniture really fast. I'm making some cat furniture. We've been I'm making some cat furniture, I'm sorry. I really do feel bad for everyone going through something messed up though. Like, I'm not making light of it. I'm just making cat furniture. Really quickly. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Please don't take a screenshot and be like, Grimmi said that she was going to start, I don't know, like, executing... I don't even know what you could make up. Skeletor remains among us? Oh, I kind of thought maybe he died or something. Okay, so the way that I make this is... These go into this. I remember this now. Yep, like this. Alright. Like this. It comes with little washers. Okay. It comes with little washers, and then it goes in here like this. Alright, we're halfway done. Halfway done with the cat furniture. Sorry, you guys. I, Grimmi, will be here forever, and I will never leave, and I will never die. How about that? There you go. There's my announcement. I forgot I have these. Thank you so much, really, for being here for 14 months, and I'm so sorry I have not been active here. YouTube's cool, though. It's where everyone posts video essays you can fall asleep to at night, or kind of like half-watch while you clean. Okay, this is much harder during stream. Sorry. That's not what I said, Gail. No, I'm very confused by it, but what is it? I assume people are just having fun. Go have fun. Go have fun. PTSD announcement? I do have PTSD, but I don't think it needs an announcement. Okay, there we go. Have you guys been enjoying any new fun streamers lately? Have you guys been enjoying any fun new stuff lately? Have you eaten any nice ice cream? I hope you have. Okay, I got one down. I got one down. Now I just need to do the other side. I think I dropped a washer. I have to find that and then we're good. Alright. A very good bit that was. Wait, which one? Sorry, I'm almost done and then you'll have my full attention. This feels horrible, just like, yeah, of course I'll hang out with you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, no, I'm just on the phone for a little bit. I'm just on the phone for a little bit. Just on the phone for a little bit. Just on the phone for a little bit. You're lactose? Dang. I am too, though. You like this streamer called Grimmi? Whoa! I heard she's a little bit off. I heard she's a little weird. I heard she does some silly stuff every once in a while. The cats are looking at me like, what are you doing? Get it done. Okay, there we go. Oh, vegan canned food. Wow, like what? Like beans and stuff like that? There you go. This is just a date that just stares at their phone. I'm sorry! I'm almost done! They're so sad! If it were anything else in the world, I wouldn't have done this. I'm sorry. It's just they keep looking at me like they need this. What am I to do? They're cats. They're funny. They're weird. They need all the help they can get. Okay, there we go. Almost done. Almost done. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now we're just putting this bad boy on there. All right, baby. We got this. Made in the shade, baby. All right. Get in there, boy. Get in there, boy. Get in there, boy. All right, one boy down. Yeah! Cats take priority. I love my cats. I'm glad you do. Do you lack toes? I don't. One of my biggest fears is actually getting, like, some sort of illness and then having to have my toes removed. I don't know if you guys feel that way. Also, that's not something that you needed to think about as much as I did. Kinda feels mean. Like, now you're gonna constantly be like, well, now I do. Cats may carry a parasite that can make men infertile? Whoa, really? That's crazy. How many cats have it? Are they trying to, like... Is that, like, some sort of parasite they developed to, like, compete with, like, human babies or something? That's the appeal? Wait, you wanna be sterilized by your cat? Why toes specifically? Because people can lose toes really easily with that kind of stuff. I always thought it was really scary. I don't know, I'm gonna just be real with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just afraid of losing my toes, fingers, stuff like that. Like, I've never been anywhere near that. I've never had any issues with it. Like, I've always, like, felt pretty healthy and stuff, but, like, just, you never know, just in case. Grimmi Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 memberships, and thank you so much for being here for 14 months. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Please don't die. 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 Actually, wait, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please don't die. For me, it was fingers getting cut off by ice skates. Thank you again, Grimmi and Bleach, but don't die. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't have to do that each time. I really do appreciate you just coming by and hanging out. I won't just be like, wow, you're here, chop chop. That would be horrific and evil. If you ever do need to stop, please know that I would just be very happy for you and very proud of you. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. I hurt my back and I didn't feel my 3rd toe for 4 months. Oh. You never know, one day I would cut a bit off my finger by accident because I didn't notice I touched a shard of glass. Glass could be super dangerous. I'm so sorry that everyone's had so many issues with, like, how many- is there anyone here that doesn't have all of their fingers and toes anymore? Well, let's hope you're okay. Let's hope you're alright. Okay, let me throw this on the thing. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. Nerves can be weird like that. My mom is missing half a finger? Oh my goodness. I got all my piggies? That's good. But what about all your fingers? You said you're ice skating. I lost one knee due to a skating injury? Oh my god, dude. Your knee? Oh, feeling in one knee. I thought, like, they had to, like, take it off. Like, holy crud. Oh my gosh, sorry, I should have read that a bit better before assuming that you were somehow doing that. I don't think they remove people's knees. That would be a little bit invasive and uncommon. Still, losing feeling in your knee is really scary. I'm fortunate to still have all my digits, though I did need to have surgery to restore my kneecaps. Oh, wow. That's intense. I still have them all, but I had to put back, I had to put the back of- wait, what? I still have them all. I had to put the bit back on my finger and it basically stuck back on and healed? put the bed on upside down. If you had to lose one finger or toe, which? Oh my god, dude! I mean, probably toes, but... Because you need all your fingers for, like, doing, like, a lot of stuff, still. I almost lost them when I broke my leg. I lost my shins killing 50 men- Okay, is that... I know what you're doing. Hey, it's coming back soon, right? I think November, they're gonna have another season. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that just so exciting? I'm excited, at least. I like Mike Judge. Mike Judge seems like a nice guy. I've never heard anyone say anything rough about him. He's always just been making his cartoons and stuff. This is good background music. This is Vermis's. If you've ever played the game Vermis. Vermis is a totally real video game. It's really solid. It's kind of older. You know, it's kind of like underground. You probably haven't heard of it. You definitely haven't played it. Yeah, just, you know, you gotta be a little bit, gotta be a little bit in the know. Just, you know, like, big retro gamer here. Yeah, big retro gamer. Okay, cool. Alright, last little bit, guys. And then we're gonna go fully... Sorry that you came over while I was making my cat something. Okay. No. No. Sorry, it keeps almost falling over. It's scary. I've played it. What? No, what? No, you... What? No, what? Don't... Okay, fine, but I played it too. We're both... I didn't really think anyone would, like, match my, like, energy there, sorry. Your fingers on your hands are way more important than your toes. Yeah, you can use them for a lot more. It seems like it's kind of important to keep those over, like, other things like toes and stuff. Aw, from partner. Psych eval from a decade ago from the government from their records. The entire report is redacted. SCP time. Whoa, congratulations! Let's go! Oh yeah, Martin Luther King's assassination actually got a bunch of, stuff, like, leaked. Or not leaked, I guess the government did it. They put out, like, 200,000 pages of stuff. I wonder if any of it's even real. They could have just used AI to generate a bunch of it and went like, yeah, here, sure, this is real. Stop paying attention to whatever else. Don't do that. Anyone gonna take bets on how long it will take Grimmi to get caught in Metal Gear? Oh, probably immediately. I'm really bad at that game. I've played it a lot, but I'm horrible at it. I've never gotten better at it. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I used to be real good enough to get, like, big boss rank and stuff, but it's been a long time. Now I kind of just remember odd little things here and there. Whole bunch of those documents just get blacked out. Wait, really? Did they actually black out the documents they released? That's stupid. I thought we were getting 200,000 pages of unclassified documents. If we didn't, that sucks. I won't forgive them for this. Yeah, Jachua, yeah, you got a new one. You got a new one, Jachula. Aren't you excited? Pardon me. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, yes, they're gonna be so happy, the kitties. Okay. Alright, baby! The cat stuff is done! I'm gonna go throw this on the window and then we're getting to it. One sec. I'll be right. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. They decided they wanted to jump on it while I was trying to put it up for them, so it went really poorly and took a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay. That was stressful. We're good now. We're good now. Everything is going well. Oh. Let's all take a moment to just reground and relax. Oh, this is the first time I ever catch one of your streams. Sorry that I wasn't here for it. Hello. Ooh. How y'all doing today? Oh. My kitties are doing well? Ugh. I feel relaxed. Everything is good. Hi, Mikey Mike. What, you didn't like it? Or is your brother using it? Okay. Hi, little Michael. Hi, little Mikey Mike. Welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. Oh, why did I say that? Okay, we're all doing good. 3 cats in a trench coat. I do have 3 cats, but I don't own a trench coat, so we can now move this aside so it's no longer a black screen and me going like, hello. I have something important to say. I don't have anything important to say. None of the bad stuff has been happening to me lately. Everything has been going pretty well, and I feel really bad for everyone. That's been my biggest thing. I don't know. That's it. Hope everyone's doing okay-ish. Hope everyone's doing okay-ish. Not yet, but you could buy one? Oh, wait, buy what? You could Glad Grimmi could make it to this Grimmi stream, just joking. It's more than understandable. I was not present quite yet. But yeah, you guys ready for... Oh, merch question, are we going to get the new emotes as stickers? Oh, that would be a good idea, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. I think somehow I've never had stickers. VTuber talking on Black Void. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. You lost your Oshi? How? Are they okay? You haven't told YouTube about the new sauce? I'll find it. Sorry, that was weird. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. You ever feel like sometimes you're just so tired that you start to lose your personality and who you are as a person and get a lot weirder? I feel like that's been going on a lot lately. Don't know if you guys have had that. Don't know if you guys have been stressed beyond belief a little bit here and there. That's okay though. You're okay? Thank you. Sorry, I have a little treat. I'm really happy about it. I appreciate your weirdness too. But yeah, these are Grimmi wants to kills you. ×2. There's also one that's just hellish and horrible, it'll make you want to die. There you go. Feel like something hidden surfaces? Yeah, you don't know who you are until you're under a lot of stress for years. Actually, wait. Maybe that's not good. You've been working a new job? Wow. It seems kind of arbitrary who gets the hats. Like, I really do appreciate that you have it, Ginger Ninja. And, Directium. But, like... What facilitates that? Why is it like this? Sorry, I'm not familiar with YouTube anymore. This is like a brand new land. I think I lost my mind. I come here sometimes, it's normal. This is a really hot version? Yeah, it absolutely kills you. It's kind of cool. Sorry, I think I'm a little bit... How do I put this? I've gotten to the point where I'm just, like, insane right now. And I'm not gonna, like, market merchandise too much. I'm probably just gonna tell you about crazy stuff. It's based off super chats? Oh, wow. Well, you get an EXP for chatting? That's what I thought. See, okay, I kind of like that. Like, I appreciate all of your guys' supports with stuff, like, but I like the idea that, like, there's just something that, or you can level up just by being crazy. Oh, with the cooldown of a few minutes. Oh, so you could metagame it to get to the top. This is cool. Oh. Good point, Lit. It caps at 75 EXP. Yelling generates EXP. Yelling should generate EXP. Well, that's kind of intense. Yeah. Now, if only we can redeem the EXP. This is an interesting system. Twitch is different. Oh. You can redeem the EXP. What do you want me to do? It encourages active chatting. Ah. Oh. You took away your hat. This is so sad. Sorry, I'm eating my little... I don't know if you guys know about this, but they made vegan kind of like ice cream Snickers bars. But they're full of healthy stuff, and they taste like not healthy. They've been amazing. I finally have a reason to be alive again. Sorry, that was a little bit too much. Thank you, Rob, for being here for 14 months. Oh, no! That's very nice of you. Thank you for being here for 14 months. Yes. It does encourage chatting, but it almost feels like we're competing. That's intense then, yeah. Just like, I need to be funny. I need to be funny exactly every 60 seconds. Oh god. Oh god. That's very scary. Snickers ice cream are so good. Yeah. There are these things that go on sale called like Kind bars that are like ice creamy treats. They're really good. The vegan Hershey's bar are made with oat milk that are half better. Oh, interesting. I would go out on a limb and say they're even better than usual because Hershey's bars don't usually taste amazing. I'm so sorry. No competing though, I love chat. Yeah, you guys should give each other little kisses. How much EXP until we can multi-class? I don't know. I don't know what it does or like why it's just like, you get EXP, you don't, you get to take it away, you do. Like, this is strange. Oat milk slaps? I really like oat milk. Huh? What, isn't that how streamers' chats always are? Try to make the streamer laugh or troll them? I guess that's fair. You guys are free to say anything, though. You can just say, like, yeah, life has been really hard. My wife just left me. And we'll be like, oh, God, dude, that's not good. I don't even know if that's, like, trauma dumping. I feel like at that point it's just, like, your life. Looking into the messages of Metal Gear Solid, it really is the best I can— oh, directly after analysis how it presents war, competition by politicians. Oh, interesting. I guess it does kind of present war as a competition by politicians. Competition by politicians sounds crazy, though. No, okay, we're turning it off! Kyoko, thank you so much for the $100 redos. I hope you have a wonderful night, Grimmi. Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. Thank you. We're turning it off. We're turning it off. Kyoko gets to be on top for the rest of the stream. We're turning it off. Let me figure that out really fast. It was a good run, but thank you, Kyoko. That's very, 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 very nice of you. I just don't know if that was like truly something that you chose to do. So we're gonna figure this out really fast. Okay. We're turning it off. We're turning it off. You had a wife? No wonder she left you. I'm so sorry. Okay, how do you do this? 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I don't think I can turn it off midstream. Alright, you guys are just gonna have to... If you get a funny hat, everyone makes fun— no, that's worse. Okay. I don't know. That's very nice of you, Kyoko. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. You said that you were, but that's very, 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 very kind of you. I just think that you also need to make sure that it's coming from a place of wanting to do it rather than something going like, you should do it. Oh. 2 VTubers you watched got engaged and now I can feel time passing. Good for them, that's nice. I almost said the wrong, Mimi got engaged, right? That's really cool. She's really lovely. I really like her stuff. Minto tried to turn it off but couldn't find a way. Minto's very sweet. I have no clue how to turn it off, so I guess we're just gonna live like this. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't turn it off. It should have been me. And maybe it is you, George. You might be the person marrying Nimi. No one knows. How could you? How could you? Though I'm actually very happy when people get married. Nimi deserves this happiness. Yeah, for real. If we kill people with hats, do we get their EXP? No, you do not. You can't turn it over, it's based on— wait, so you can't turn this off? We're just gonna have top fans forever? Oh, Giga's getting married too? Congratulations, Giga. Whoa. Unless you're trying to lie to me to say, I don't know, I thought she- wait, is that true? I don't know. If she announced something like that, that's good. If she didn't, then no. There's no way to turn off the leaderboard. Oh. Oh. Well, you're excited about your childhood friend's wedding? That's so nice. Oh man. Grimmi, everyone is getting married, the clock is ticking, the sun is setting, I feel like the door's closing on me. I'm so sorry. Oh, Giga's married to GTRP. Let's go! That's a good thing to get married to. It was a joke, Grimmi? I don't know if people are joking with me. I always wanted to get married. I have not been married. How do I put this politely? This isn't a negative. And this isn't to detract from Nimi's happiness. Everyone should be really happy for her. I share in that sense of like, oh my god, why? Everyone's just so happy. Good for them, good for them. I'm just so happy for you. I'm just so happy for you. Essentially, like, I was with someone for quite some time that turned out to be, the devil. They led me on for a really long time and were cheating on me constantly. So, yeah. And then afterwards they were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we should get married. And I was like, no. Okay, bye. No. What the hell? I don't know. Like, I think that's just sometimes people's experiences. So now I'm very hesitant around people. I'm very scared of them. With your blessing, I'd like to ask for Gaspar's hand in marriage. You can ask Gaspar about it. I think he'll be angry at you. Yeah, like, I'm not the one you need to convince there. I think Gaspar's the big ticket there with that. But yeah. So, I think most people want to find someone they love enough to marry. Yeah, absolutely. F that guy, yeah. I think that they were just like, I'm sorry I got cheating, basically. Yeah, they always would say really weird stuff, too. Just like, I got you this ring, like, and it wasn't like, you know, like, at first I was trying to find one that you'd like more. with like jewels that you'd like more, but this one was like cheaper. And it got here like a lot quicker. So will you marry me? And I was like, this is the worst way that you could possibly ask anyone to do anything. Just like, I really wanted to make sure that you'd like this, but like, I thought about all of the things that would have made you much happier. And I went with this, and now I'm describing the things that would have made you happier. Yes. I don't know. There's something wrong with them. Real rap kind of situations. I'm so sorry, Gora. I asked a girl out and then she brought her parents to meet my parents and now I'm scared of asking girls out. Oh my god, that's scary, yeah. Oh, that's scary. I hope you find someone if that's what you want. Thank you. I'm happy just to be around myself right now. I'm happy just to chill out and try to get a little bit more stable. I think for a long time I was just like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And now it's like, I should probably start to relax. So, I do have 3 cats. I have Michael, Jichua, and Pumpkin, so they're very lovely. That's a really bad way to propose. It's a really bad way to do anything. Just imagine if I were like, yeah, like, you know, like, I wanted to, like, get you guys something nice. I wanted to have merch made, but then it was, like, really terrible, and, like, you know, like, I didn't do any of it right. Anyways, please go enjoy the merch. It would be weird. Many people forget that getting married is a big commitment and they must be willing to work for it. Yeah, that's true too. How do you even find another person to begin a relationship anyways? I actually don't really know. Like, it felt crazy that I even, like, ended up going out with someone in the first place, so it was weird. One girl I went on a date with decided I was a creep for asking about her hobbies. That's not good. Better to be single than with an evil person? Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, sometimes it's hard to know if a person is evil if they're good at lying. Yeah, that's true. The person was a pathological liar. So, yeah. Yeah! Wait, literally what happened to Henya? What happened to Henya? Is she okay? Well, besides... Don't think about it. If he really cared about you, he wouldn't have been going around. Yeah, that's true. Sorry that happened to you. Wishing you the best. Thank you for saying that in the worst way possible, unironically. There's no reliable way to order the hot sauce in Japan, right? Is there any good hot sauces from Japan you can recommend? Ryu, oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of one. This is gonna sound quite bad, but I'm so sorry. I actually don't really like Japanese hot sauce. I've tried a lot of them. Oh, I've tried a lot of them, but like Japanese hot sauce suffers from never spicy, and sometimes they ferment them in ways that doesn't really like go well with like the stuff I eat. So, a lot of your friends and family actually met online. Wow, my cousin met their now husband on a dating site, and they got 2 kids. Congratulations. I can't say I've had many bad dating experience. One of my exes was pretending to be a little girl, and I wasn't into the. Oh. I wanted to get you this hot sauce, but the hot sauce is really expensive, so I got you bleach. I've been told it's Burns as well, yes. So, you know, yeah, you could still put it on stuff. Yeah, just not too much. Just like hot sauce, not too much. Have you tried Sonora sauce? I don't know if I've tried Sonora sauce. Japanese people don't do spicy foods? Yeah. There's a lot going on in the world, huh? Damn. Sorry. This will sound strange, but have you ever had Sticker Mule's hot sauce? It's like one of my all-time favorites. Ooh, I have to try it then. Oh, nice. One of my favorites is the most this is if you want to try hot sauce, you can probably find this in Japan. I'm sure there's some imports. It's probably more expensive than America. Frank's Red Hot is perfectly acceptable to eat. No one will make fun of you. Tabasco is great too. Just saying. Some girls have a weird thing where they act like kids. It's pretty weird. Pretty sure some. Oh yeah. There's a lot of people that like that type of stuff, but I don't quite understand it. I shall take no wife, hold no hands, father no children. That is fair. You can focus on your own ventures in life. Online dating has gotten pretty vague. I don't think I'd ever try it. I just can't do it. I want to meet someone in person, but then you have to go outside. Very hard. Get like Cajun hot sauce, it'll burn the hole in your stomach. Ooh. Grimmi really wants to kill you, it'll just be... It essentially is, Robert. It's one of the most painful things you can experience. It's also healthy to want a good relationship and be envious of people who have a healthy marriage. Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe not envious, but just like, yeah, good for them. Yeah. Yeah. 5 minutes before she was gonna announce her merch, they said that they forgot to submit orders for it. What? Oh, for Henya? Okay, I don't know literally everything that's going on. I'm gonna be real with you, I couldn't watch all of that stuff because I was really sad. I hope everyone's okay. I don't know anything going on with it, so I can't comment on it, but if that's true, that's very unfortunate. I'm very sorry about that. Because that's not cool. That sounds real bad. I had issues, like, when I was at a different place, where it was something where things kept getting pushed back by, like that sometimes. It was unfortunate. It is what it is. I think it's a matter of... I hope that the places that act like this can start to do well for the people that are there. I don't really have anything else I can say about it. I think it's just something that's gonna happen routinely until, people take a lot of accountability and I guess like have like business degrees or something where they can consistently handle more stuff. So I hope they're okay. That really does suck. Most people want something out of you and are not an actual relationship. I'm so sorry if you had a rough time with online dating. I feel like I would be the type of person people would hate if they tried to like do online dating. Like, I'd show up and, like, talk about, like, I don't know, like, Metal Gear Solid for, like, 12 hours, and then they'd be like, okay, yeah, cool, do you want to, like, go back to my place? And I'd be like, no, I'm okay. Like, but did you know about this? Did you know, like, in Metal Gear Solid 4, you can actually find a pop song that your daughter will dance to? It's just that you have to, like, go through this, like, specific process for it. It's really cute. It's one of the Easter eggs. Like, you know, and then, well, I think you have to get it, like, during the no, you don't get it during the Laughing Octopus fight, but you can actually make her dance to it, too. All of the Beauty and the Beasts, yeah. And then they'd eventually leave me there, and I'd have to walk home. So, yes. It would go poorly. It would go very poorly. So, you guys would probably enjoy that. I think the people on online dating would probably just be like, what's wrong with them? Stop it. Don't do that. I wish there was people that would talk about things like that when online— oh, actually, yeah, what do people usually talk about when they date these days? Oh. Online dating has actually rotted people's brains. Oh, interesting. Oh. If she hears your 12-hour explanation of Metal Gear, she's probably a keeper. If you want to talk about Metal Gear, I'm always down for it. I like hearing people's, like, ideas about it and stuff. Also, Robert, thank you so much for becoming a gremlin. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Listening to Grimmi talk for hours is already something I do. Let's go, baby. Jobs, popular shows, stuff, the economy. I talk about the economy. I think that we should all, like, start buying our food in bulk and then, like, preparing our food— sorry, pardon me. Something weird is in my throat. We should all start, like, buying our food in bulk and then preparing it in, like, cool ways and, like, eating it throughout the week. Yeah. Don't understand how people don't have hobbies. Some people just don't have enough time, I think. Some people's hobby is TikTok. The people online dating aren't interested in that would say, oh, that's horrible though, Hedro, no. I would never. Literally, let's see. Didn't you know that Vamp had files for a scene where he urinated and the pee would be slightly wine color shade? That sounds like something that could be in it, yep. Buying in bulk is cheaper, right? Yeah. I already do that. Good stuff. Making food at home is the way, yes. Instead of ordering out and getting sandwiches and, like, wraps and, like, whatever from, like, restaurants, or— at this point, fast food is, like, about as expensive as, like, just a sit-down restaurant. It's crazy. You work 60 hours a week? Oh my goodness. If your hobby is TikTok, you need to become more of a person before starting to date. I think some people just don't really have anything outside of it. I tried buying food in bulk, but I'd get bored with it, and then a lot of food would be wasted. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm fine with online dating as a concept, but dating apps are pretty sketchy. That sounds rough too. People can't put their phone down long enough to go on a date? Oh dang. Well, yeah, it's hard. I guess if you just go like, hey, can you put your phone down? But, like, people might be like, ugh. I don't know, I'd probably annoy someone just because I'm always on my phone, like, doing little work things. I might be kind of hard, honestly. People would probably be really pissed. Wouldn't listen to you talk about random things while literally doing that to a few hundred people. Well, that's very nice of you. That's nice of you, Side. I appreciate it. I think it's a lot less likable when you're outside. That's all I could really say. You only order once a week at most? That's okay. So you could make a date where you make the food together in bulk. That would be awesome. Yeah! What's your favorite snake? Metal Gear Solid? I don't know many snakes, so that's helpful. What is my favorite snake? Probably Solid. I like Solid a lot. He's gone through a lot that he did not deserve. I like cooking, so I can't really order food in bulk. I love instant noodles, but preparing food and having it fresh just feels better to me. At least that's really nice. Buying a big thing of frozen broccoli is really helpful. Buying a big thing of, like, frozen Brussels sprouts, really helpful. Most people don't realize, but vegetables have, like, a ton of, like, taste to them. Like, you don't even need to put anything on them. I put, like, some salt and pepper on, like, Brussels sprouts and stuff like that. But do that. Do some, like, maybe, like, a rice for carbohydrates. And then, like, something for protein. You have a really healthy meal. And you can put some other stuff on there, too. Like, maybe, like, a sauce or something like that, like a curry. You can get something real delicious going. You like liquid? Liquid's really cool. You like Pliskin? Yeah, I don't know. Pliskin's probably my least favorite snake. Yeah. My favorite is Solid Snake. Not a big fan of Iroquois Pliskin. Yeah, just say. No, I am a fan of them. I don't know why I started this bit. I'm sorry. I'm still sad about how Metal Gear Solid 5 turned out. Yeah. I think it would have made back a lot of money if they let them finish it, but it might have taken several more years and they were pissed. I just cook a pack of chicken breast and eat that with rice, potatoes throughout the week. That's smart. I made pickled broccoli recently. Wow, that's good. That sounds amazing. I ate so much broccoli due to my diet. Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah. I'm sorry, Legato, I'm sorry. I never understood why broccoli became stereotypical, disgusting food. That stuff's delicious. Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe people just were, like, eating it wrong. Like, I've heard that, like, when people are young, sometimes their parents just, like, it essentially becomes like a mash. Like, it's just, like, disintegrates because they oversteam it. Semper Fi. But that was, like, not the right place Sorry, I just remember, like, him saying Semper Fi, like, yeah, I feel really cool, and then immediately after people going, like, that's not what that person in that specific part of, like, that specific military organization would say. That was weird. That was weird. That guy's weird. Like, Snake just acted crazy. That attack. I'm sorry, Pliskin just acted crazy. I pretend to be a giant dinosaur eating trees and I eat broccoli. It's fun. Yo, that's wonderful. My English grandparents would boil them to oblivion. Oh, wow. Let's see. Old people cooking used to be boiling everything. Nowadays we got ovens to bake everything. Whoa, cool. Oh, I think... Why is one of my cats screaming? Why are you screaming? Okay, he's probably gonna come up here in a second. Good kitty. I think boiling and baking stuff is all really, really healthy. Boiled spinach, nothing wrong with boiled spinach if you season it correctly. Here's the thing. Boiled spinach can taste really good if you season it correctly. I usually saute my spinach, like, until it becomes, like, a big pile of nothing. And then I'll eat that on top of, like, some rice. Like, that's not that bad. Like, it tastes pretty darn good. Like, what I'll usually do is... Oh, even better than rice. Like, if you can get eggs or, like, fake eggs, that's good. Oh, look, am I supposed to boil the pizza? No. Maybe there's a larger population that has genetics to taste sulfur in broccoli? Oh, interesting, maybe. I don't believe in cooking fruit or veggies. They should be crunchy. That's nice. You just have to wash them well. Air fryers are really a godsend, not gonna lie. Preparing chicken was so annoying when I didn't have one. And now that I have one, it's great on top of the fact it's healthier. Oh yeah. Blanch and then add seasoning/sauce after. Oh. Personally, I despise the taste of the tops of broccoli, however... Oh, interesting, so you like the stalks. However, carrots actually have decent flavor. Ah. The hell is fake eggs? I eat this. When this is on sale, I get this. So, it tastes exactly like eggs. It has a lot of protein. It just, I'm afraid to eat eggs, and I don't know how to overcome it, so I've given up. That's the end of the story. I can't really elaborate on more. I don't know why it's like this, but that's just the way it is. But it has the same texture as eggs. It tastes like eggs. Like, if you feed it to someone, they're probably not even gonna notice that it's not eggs. It's not tofu based. I think it's like mung beans or peas or something like that. I eat this with tomatoes that I fry up on a skillet. Hey, why'd my thing go off? Okay, whatever. This I fry up on a skillet, and I fry up this, I fry up tomatoes, I fry up some spinach. Well, not fry spinach, but like, I guess just like... It becomes small. Like, you can... I use so much spinach! Like you can use like a gigantic tub of spinach and it melts down into like nothing, but I eat spinach that way. Take a sip? I could use some water, thank you. I have a good water, what's it called? Water, filter. It's like really nice. Oh my god, it's so good, thank you. Shit. Oh my god. I can't believe it's not eggs. I like this egg stuff. Sauteed spinach, yes. Sauteed spinach, I guess sauteed tomatoes, like little cherry tomatoes. I don't know how else to put it. I do that and this, and then like eggs. And then either I do like some sort of protein, additional protein, or I'll just do something like a piece of toast. And I usually have toast that has like a bunch of like nuts and seeds in it. Like, I'm pretty healthy these days. Which reminds me I need to eat my veggies. You should. I have a pretty decent diet. So I used to do, like, when I get really down in the like dumps, like, I have a horrible diet. I eat whipped cream and garbage. Did it For me actually did it and streamed on YouTube, the world must be ending. No, it's not. No, 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 no. No, why is pants in your name? No, 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 no. But, stir-fried broccoli is so good. Yes, I really like adding stir-fried broccoli to, like, you know when you get those packets that are like dry noodles with like sauce in them and stuff? Stir-fried broccoli is so good with that. Why whipped cream specifically? When I get really, 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 really depressed, whipped cream and microwave popcorn is what I go to. Like, that'll just be my diet for like 2 or 3 days until I start to go like, oh, like this is not good. My body feels really, 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 really bad. There is pain all around me. It's radiating through my body. You start to feel really sick if that's your diet. I'm just gonna be real with you. Yeah, I do lay down on the ground to eat my whipped cream too. That's an odd combo, it is. Well, microwave popcorn is so fire that it's totally understandable. Yes, it is pretty decent. Although you can make popcorn for really cheap, so now I do that. I usually go for soju, but to each their own. Soju is really crazy. I'm not much of a person that drinks though. Like, I think that for whatever reason, I think that drinking kind of like brings up a lot of problems, maybe. Like, it's a good way to like avoid problems. It's a good way to accidentally like ruin your life a little bit. Even if like you don't drink constantly. Like, I'm not sure. I'm very sorry to anyone that's like, I love drinking, F you. I don't know. I think I've had a lot of peeps in my life that have just been a little bit too intense with it. Locking in my diet and exercise has done wonders for my mental. That's awesome. Good for you. That's pretty much just all the cravings in pure form. Sugar, salt. Oh, salt and sugar. You're right. And fat for like the whipped cream. I guess it's vegan whipped cream though, but it's still pretty fatty and sugary. I would probably not be very healthy if I weren't like vegan and raised vegan. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this conversation would kill Big Boss. Poor Big Boss. We ain't playing that game today. That's pretty much just how all the cravings and I think about that a lot. Like, what's something that can like satisfy like your brain and like your nutritional needs instead of just like satisfying like your immediate like I want it. So I'm pretty healthy. But guys, we aren't gonna have the camera on today for the tarot card reading because I have to like I should do it. I'm gonna do it. I have to just drag the entire PC out onto a place where it can be like near my desk and stuff, so it takes me a second and it's gonna like have like a lot of background noise, but afterwards I'll push it back in. I know that I have not been doing amazing lately. You don't have to tell me. I know that this is not ideal. I know, it's not good. I know it's not good. You don't have to tell me. I know. I can also take this down, but I'm pretty healthy now. I do a little bit of meal prep too, where I'll make one of my meals and then I'll make another one for later. I tried doing it where I was just making meals in the future, but I'd always get so excited and hungry that I'd want to eat one, so it didn't work. Dragging PC ASMR, oh yeah. But let me see. I think we're good. Okay. Alright. I'm good to go in just a second. Just getting my camera connected. Okay, so you guys are also gonna get to meet Siren. She's very sweet, and she usually streams on Twitch. But she is not at this moment, so yeah. Okay, one sec. One second. Alright, let me put this aside, let me do this, and... Oh wait, actually, let me also put my, this has been really pathetic, but I have a beautiful desk mat that I want to put down first. I have just been, I don't want to, like, move stuff off my desk. I've been really lazy lately, so let me do that as well. You guys can see some of the cool stuff on my desk. You guys can see some. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, almost done. Oh, it's gonna be good, you guys are gonna love it. VTuber roommate? No. I don't have any room. No, wait. I have 12 roommates, they're all armed with guns and they're gonna kill anyone that tries to come murder me. There you go, we're good now. There we go, we're good now. Yeah, baby. 12 of them. Each of them more dastardly than the last and known for violent crimes. There you go. There you go. Alright. Okay. It's a little better. Oh, my- ah! My monitor fell down 1 sec. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I need to adjust things a little bit more. I was just about to say, why didn't I do this earlier? This is beautiful. That's why I'm stupid. Okay. Hopefully it won't fall down again. Hi, Mikey. My kitty cat. My cat is like so unaffected by this. He's just like, yeah, whatever. What you doing? What you doing? Okay, so here we go. Hi, baby Mike. Hi, baby Michael. Hi, baby Michael. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's been a real touch-and-go stream in terms of me just, like, having to set up stuff but not knowing how. This is a nice desk mat. My goodness. You guys are gonna be excited for it, I think. It's cool. It's cool. Okay. Alright, let me just get my other monitor going, because it also got pushed back. Yay! There we go. Is Grimmi roommate shortened to groommate? That'd be cool. I wish I had a roommate, though. Groommate. I don't know. I think after having roommates for a little bit, I don't want to say anything mean about them. How do I put this? I'm in a good place now. I just felt really like it was hard to get on top of things. Because I don't know. I don't want to say anything too negative. It's just that I kind of had to, and I think that they're really nice people. But I had to get used to some of them not being in the best place and then just going like, I don't have money for rent. You have to cover the amount of money I didn't put in for rent. The day of rent being due. And that was always really stressful. I think they always assumed that I had more money than I did. And that was really, really, really stressful. So, yeah, I didn't love that. That was like the main reason that I felt like I had to move, if I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think as many people like check out like my YouTube streams, so I'm a little more comfortable saying it here. So, yeah, that's the worst. Yeah. You don't have to worry about drug dealers in the home. Yeah, that was also really, really, really rough. I don't know. I'm a responsible adult. Yeah. My streamer roommate can surely cover rent. The thing is, I don't make as much money as people think. Like, I do make a very decent amount, like I'm very excited about it, but I also like put in the money to like my editors and Saucy and quite a few other things. So sometimes it's just like, okay, I'm doing these investments right now. I need to like wait a second. And then it's just not something where I could realistically just pay 500 to like $500 to like $800 sometimes per month extra, like at random. It was just a little bit stressful. Millionaire streamer Grimmi? I'm not a millionaire, I'm very sorry. Billy Lord Page added? I don't know. No. This is something where I think everyone was doing their best, and I don't want to make anyone sound like a bad person for it. They were doing their absolute best, and I appreciated them. It was just not something I could deal with. So, it was not something I could deal with, and that was the long and the short of it. So, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, now I am able to rent my own place, so I'm very happy about that. I get that. I currently make more money than I ever have before. I'm in a good place. I do not have much to spare. Yeah, that's the thing. I stopped with roommates when one of their friends came over, high out of his mind, ramming his head through our walls and bleeding all over the furniture due to the wound he got earlier that night. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. I have a rule. I only lend my friends once, and it's okay if they don't pay me back, but if they don't pay me back, I don't lend them again. That's very smart. This was a situation where it was just really hard because it was like, if you don't pay the rent, it's not getting paid. Period. You'll have, like, we're gonna get evicted. Pay the rent. We don't want to have it look late. Pay the rent. Like, to the point where, like, other people would then go like, well, this person can't pay the rent. Can you pay the rent? It'd be like, oh. Not everyone was like that also. Like, some of them were like, this is stupid. I don't want to do this. So, yeah. Lending money. I no longer, like, give people money or lend people money. I moved so I could get out of that situation. That's pretty much it. Yeah. It was kind of a bummer, but it's okay. We've had a very intense, like, night just talking about everything silly. I'm very sorry about that. Did they bother to pay you back? No. They don't have money to. They were living, like, paycheck to paycheck, but, like, also, I guess I am too. But, like, they didn't have anything to do, so I kind of got turned off having housemates after a very aggressive breakup happened on the other side of my bedroom wall. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope that you're okay. That's really rough. I think everyone's gonna have, like, a lot of issues here and there. Occasionally things will happen. But, like, I think it's a matter of, like, you just have to do what's right for you, and that's okay. And hopefully everyone can feel better. Cause I don't know, I feel like... How do I put this? Yeah... I don't know. I found out that the person had also borrowed money from, like, other people, so I wasn't the first person they'd borrowed money from. I hope that they're okay. I think that they're going through a heck of a lot. It's rough. I don't know what else to say. I hope that they're doing better. I think they eventually will be, hopefully. I don't know. There's a lot I could say about that situation. There was other weird stuff too, but... I don't know, there was a lot of weird stuff, but on the other hand, I don't think that those guys were, like, bad people. I think everyone was doing their best. I think it was just a very harsh and hard time, and I hope that they can get back on top of things. So, that's it. Good luck. Everything will be okay. I hope everyone's happy. I hope everyone's happy. I feel quite bad because at one time, like, I was probably the person to, like, one of my roommates just having, like, a very loud, like, breakup with someone. I feel quite bad about that. Oh no. Well... So I guess no one's doing the right thing all the time. No one's perfect. I would recommend, though, don't keep paying people's rent for a long period of time. You'll slowly go crazy. I feel quite relaxed now. So... Good roommates are like eagles, so rare to be an endangered species. Oh wow, cool. That's awesome. Is the bathroom right next to you, like the other mansion? Yeah, there's a bathroom, like, pretty close to me. It's not, like, super, super close, but... Roommates breaking up in the background ASMR. I feel quite bad about it. Don't mix friendships with finances? Well, the thing is, like, One of the roommates was, like, someone that I was good friends with, and she was always really good about stuff, and she was totally fine. Like, I think it's just a matter of, like, someone was in a really bad position. It never works out. I think it's possible for it to be a healthy thing. I think it's just sometimes people are in a really bad position. So, sorry, this is a very sad thing to talk about before we do the tarot card reading stuff. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm gonna do something though. Okay. You ready to rock? Sorry for the delay. Oh wait, crap, I gotta get my camera set up. I moved everything, but I didn't do the camera. Okay. I'm gonna keep on here. One sec. One sec. 1 second. I know you're not supposed to slide your computer, but I kinda gotta. Sorry, the audio quality is gonna go down for quite some time. Sorry, guys. Okay. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Okay. Alright. Yeah, one more. Okay. And 2 more. Oh, something fell off the front of it. Okay. That's alright, though. we're good. Woo! We're good. We're good. Okay. 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 Almost done. Almost done. Now I just have to find this to plug it in. Woo! 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 Camera is ready. Let's go, baby. Woo! Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna be inviting her on here. Everyone please just be polite. Let me turn down the Grimmi soundtrack. This is Sire. She's a very lovely little lady. And I'm sure you guys are gonna enjoy her. Let me also get my, let me get my camera going really fast. Make sure it's working. There we go. Let's go. This is also a very small amount of the Vexoria, like, what's it called? Desktop mat. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. Yay! Okay. So I'm gonna call now. Everyone just please be on your best behavior. Don't be rude. Don't be crazy. Lens tarot card reading cursed all of VTubing. Be careful. When did I do that? What? I didn't do that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be calling up. I'll start... Okay. So now everyone please be polite. This will just be a really fun little time. We can do some general tarot card stuff too, and then we're gonna play Metal Gear Solid though. I'm not doing that. We're gonna play. Okay. Okay, baby. So.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Sa? How are you?
Hi. I'm Boba. I'm a Boba.
Let me make sure that your Fugi's on screen. Let me activate it really fast. Fugi.
Sure, no problem. Fugi.
Okay.
I saw you playing Metal Gear Solid.
Oh heck
For
yeah.
the first time?
Oh no, I've played it like 50 times. I'm still really bad at it though.
Oh. Oh. I played it for the first time, I think, maybe a few weeks ago.
Oh
It
yo.
was insane.
The first one?
Yeah, the very first one.
Oh, that's
I didn't know
awesome.
what I was doing.
That's a-okay. It's a game where you die like 100,000 times and then you're just kind of like, okay, I kind of get it. Then you die 100,000 more times. I totally get you.
Yeah, I got the codename Elephant.
Oh, cool. Is that the one where you eat like a lot of rations and stuff?
I think a chat was memeing saying like it's because you're so loud that you got caught all the time, but I don't know if what you said is true or if the one that they told me was true.
It's really good though. It's possible. I think it depends. Like every single one of those has like really specific like niche. Like, oh, you did this X amount of times, you did this X amount of times, like, as stealthy as an elephant. Oh, that might have been it, if you get caught a lot. Oh.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, it's okay though, you were learning, you were having a good time.
Yeah. And then I played, number 2 afterwards, and I still got elephant, so...
Wow, consistent though, that's awesome.
Maybe I'm a elephant. Yeah.
That's so cool, honestly. I'm proud of you, even if it's maybe not the... Even if you don't want me to be, I don't know what else to say. Good for you.
No, thank you. Thank you! Yippee!
Yippee!
Are you far into Metal Gear Solid?
I've played all of them. I've played all of them like several times. Like I'm a hyper obsessive like Metal Gear fan. Like I'm crazy about it.
Ooh. Whoa. I only got into it like this year, so I don't know. Yeah. I heard there's a remake though in August.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3, Delta.
3.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm very excited about it. I hope you are too. Are you gonna be playing the remake?
I think so, yeah.
Let's go!
Yippee!
Let's go. Is the elephant in the room with us right now? Her codename is Elephant. Yes, she got Elephant. Although she's a very, very, very petite little lady, so it's kind of funny.
What? Wait.
Huh?
Are you shorter than me or are you taller than me?
How tall are you?
In freedom units or non-freedom units?
I'm so sorry. It would have to be freedom units. I don't know the metrics beside it.
Like 5 foot.
Yeah, okay, I'm 5 foot. I'm 5'2". She's a little lady. She's a little lady.
What the? No!
You're so teeny. Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh, it's
That
okay.
you would have been. I thought you were shorter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're one of the shortest
God
VTubers. You have to accept it.
Actually, I feel like there's so many people who are short. Like, when I wasn't a VTuber, I feel like I was like the shortest, but when I became a VTuber, I feel like I'm the average now.
That's true. Like, so many people are so teeny tiny. It's insane.
Oh, for sure, yeah. When people in the 4 foot section going like, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think like the shortest VTuber I've met has been like 4'9". I won't say who it is, but they were so teeny tiny.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
They're
That's
so cute.
crazy.
It's true. But sorry.
Tiny.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Teeny tiny. You're here for a reason, and I have my cards, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
ready to tell your future, baby. I'm ready to answer any
Hell
questions
yeah.
that you got.
Oh my god. I've never done like tarot card reading before, so I have no clue what to expect. I've only seen it through like some games, I think. And
Okay.
like and maybe in passing, I think Michi does tarot card readings.
Oh yeah, she does.
Yeah. So I've only seen a little bit of it. So I have really no clue. I know some of the cards, but not their meanings.
Oh, no worries.
So-
Any cards we draw, I'll tell you the
Ooh.
meanings as we go along with it. I won't just be like, here's your card. Okay, moving on. Here's your card, moving on. Oh, did you not get that one? Figure it out. Okay, moving on. You got that? Okay, you didn't? Well, that's too bad, isn't it? I have things to do, don't I? No, you can take as long as you want. We can go over any card. If there's any you don't understand or anything that you want more info on, like I'm down to just chill. I think we all are. It'll be a nice relaxing time. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So, what? Like, how do we get into it? Is it like, do I ask a question, and is it like an open-ended question, or is it like a closed yes or no kind of ended question?
It's totally up to you. Like, with tarot card stuff, like, it's all something that you could interpret in several different ways. If you want specifically a yes or no, I will preface it with these are cardboard cards, so they might not, be as accurate as you'd want to. So.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think one of the typical questions is like about the future, right?
Yeah.
So like, I think asking about my future, so like, it would probably be like, what is my future like? Is that a typical question that you would get from do with tarot card readings?
Oh yeah, tons of people ask that.
Oh yeah, and how many cards do you pull for a reading?
Oh, it depends.
Is there like a range?
So, if something feels like it doesn't quite make sense, I'll pull more cards. But usually, like with future stuff, I usually do like a 3-month kind of thing. So I'll use like, okay, this is gonna be the rest of this month, and then this is gonna be the rest of, or not the rest of, but this is gonna be your next month, and then this is gonna be the next month after that. And then from there, you have a kind of idea of like how your months might go. So totally up to you if you want to do that one, or we could just do like a general, what will my future be like with this one specific thing?
Ooh, I like the 3-month one. Okay, I have a question also. Just for you. Do you ever sugarcoat things, or do you just like tell it how it is in the card?
Which would you like?
It's
okay if you would
like a
sugarcoat
straight up.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to sugarcoat it. You can go straight into like whatever the card is.
All right, we're gonna do it. This'll be totally fine. It might be a little bit intense, but But I honestly agree. I think it's best just to like go with what's actually the case and like not be like, no, something was worse. So, all right. Pablo, no. I'm also. This is for free. This is for free. I don't charge anyone for tarot card readings. So
you will lose money. That will be in the future. That'll be $50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal truth cardboard. So let's go. All right. Okay.
Okay.
So, could you give me a number between 1 and 60?
1 and 60. 28.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9,
God.
10, 11. It's okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So this is your month, baby. This is your month.
Whoa.
Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. This is a nice card. Okay, so here, I'm gonna send you this. I'm also
cute.
When I do readings for people now, I also send them this so they can also look into the meaning of it.
Oh, like a website.
Yeah, so it's just so in case I like start going too fast or you want to think about it afterwards. So this one's all about kind of like familiarity and healing and relaxing and feeling just a little bit better after stuff. It's kind of like all of the cups are very emotional. And this one specifically, as you can see, also this deck is very cute, but it's all about like coming together with another person, sharing your emotions with them. You're in a comforting place compared to where you might be at some point or another in your life, and you have like a lot of like stability in terms of like your emotions and stuff, like well, maybe not stability, but like it's at least feeling like more comfortable than you may have been immediately before. Like, not in a mean way, just, sorry, I really don't sugarcoat things. I think I just start saying stuff before I can stop.
No, that's okay. No.
Cool.
I prefer it being, like, straight up, yeah.
Okay, cool. Then, a good way of looking at this is kind of going like, okay, I'm in a more comforting place compared to where I may have been. The way that I usually kind of interpret this one is because it's coming after the Five of Cups. It could mean that you were just kind of stressed out or suffering a loss, and now you're looking for people that you can kind of depend on and connect to, and you're kind of looking into going to a place of like familiarity or nostalgia in a way that you don't usually. So that's what I usually go for. Like yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, that's so interesting. And typically when people get their tarot card readings, do they usually go like, oh, that's so spot on? Or is that like kind of like trying to Tetris it into your current life, going like, oh, I could see that in this situation? It
depends. I will say this, like most tarot card readers don't say this, but I do want to clarify these are cardboard.
Okay.
So
yeah.
If it feels like it works for you, that's wonderful. If it feels like it's something you connect with and you can learn about yourself from, and you can feel like, wow, that really is spot on, that's wonderful. That's great. But also you shouldn't go like, okay, Grimmi, cool, I'm getting divorced. This is wonderful. I am so happy. This is awesome. Like, this is,
yeah.
So,
disclaimer.
like, yeah, disclaimer. But if you feel like it's accurate and it's something that you feel like, yeah, this is crazy, that's great. As so long as it never leaves like the, okay, wow, well, if you're saying that, like, I'm leaving my husband or wife, I'm going on the road, I'm adopting a dog, I'm gonna just start touring and playing music, it's gonna be awesome. Then I'd be like, no.
Hell yeah.
No. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no.
That's so funny.
Yeah. But does this sound like your current month, do you think? Or is it a little bit different?
I think I can like Tetris it in. It does sound kind of true, for sure. But yeah, this is my first experience, so I'm like, I don't really know. Sometimes when it comes with like tarot stuff, I don't really take it at face value. Sometimes I feel like it is like in a roundabout way sometimes as well, rather than like a, you know, like this is this and this is that, and therefore A equals A. You know, sometimes I feel like A doesn't necessarily mean A. It can mean like a couple of other things too. So
it's good to have a lot of skepticism.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then even if you get a kind of rough card, you know that the next month coming up, it ain't gonna be that bad. You got this. You got this.
So this is for next month.
Yes,
Would
and don't
it
be afraid
like
to.
August.
Yeah, don't be afraid to give me too big of a number either. So go for it.
You said 60. Right?
Okay. You want to do 60?
Well, I would like to do 42.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So this will be your next month. Ooh, I bet it's gonna be something positive. I'm getting a real interesting vibe from this one. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, alright.
And then you go, oh no.
No, it's gonna go great. Oh, okay, yeah, this is not a bad one. This is not a bad one at all. It's not bad, it's not bad. Also, let's see if I can get these a little bit more focused in on.
Oh, wow.
There we go, baby.
I like these cards. They're so cute.
Yeah, they're adorable. I'm a big fan of them. This is, let me see if I can... It's called the Tarot of the Magical Forest, if you want to pick it up at any point in time. Of the Magical Forest. And then I'm also going to send you these, so you can look around at it.
Okay,
this will also be a VOD if you want to look at any of these cards and go like, what did it mean? Okay, this, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is not a bad card.
Okay.
It can mean a few things. So,
okay.
The King of Swords generally means that there's going to be a little bit more discipline. That there's going to be a little bit more structure. And it could mean that either someone comes into your life or you start relying on someone more, maybe that you knew in the past. That was a little bit more like this, where they're a little bit more intellectual and they are really good at attaining their goals and being very like, yeah, I can just do this, it's okay. Like, I can just... Like, the opposite of ADHD, essentially. I don't know how to put it other than, like, just logical, consistent, able to make decisions, not very emotional. So it might mean that you come to a situation where you make a decision based purely in logic. Like, you were just really more focused on that and not doing so much things like, yay, this is gonna be fun, and more like, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. How much damage does the card have? No.
25. Oh, okay, so... Someone said, no more Uma Musume spending.
How much have you spent? I won't.
I played the 5th.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I don't think it's too bad.
Okay.
I did MLB, the Kita-san Black card though. It was like 500 pulls, so it's like not too bad. I think I heard some of my friends have spent $1,000 and they still haven't got. No. So,
oh no.
Oh.
Well,
yeah.
Maybe
I think we're okay.
It sounds like someone's gonna come into your house and go like, "Saw your credit card." No.
Your credit card. Discipline. No more spending on anime girls.
Maybe just for the tiniest bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like someone's gonna be looking out for you in such a way that's a little bit more candid with those types of observations. Like, they might, maybe doesn't have to be that specifically, but they might just be like, Sai, wake up, Sai, do this, Sai, you're capable of this, Sai. Or it could be that you become more of that person yourself. So, lot more structure next month. It'll be nice.
That's interesting. Okay.
A single pull is $1. That's not too bad. No, wait, I shouldn't be thinking. That's not good for me either. Wait.
Is there some... Because you said that this card is not bad at all. Are there times where a card could have, like, a bad vibe or, like, a bad meaning?
So, from what I noticed, like, and this is just, like, completely metaphysical and just me being silly, From what I've noticed, there are times where it just feels like there's like a bad vibe or something's going in a bad direction, and then sometimes you'll get bad cards. Like sometimes before you even like turn it around, you're like, oh, this is gonna be a bad one. Stuff like that. But that's all just like, I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know how to put it other than just like kind of like Harry Potter-esque, like, oh look, it's magic. Oh my god, it's beautiful. So like you never know.
Yeah. I see. Just the vibe going off the vibe.
But I think your next month is gonna be really good. Like maybe some things will happen where you, if you've had trouble like doing projects or like accomplishing goals, maybe you're gonna have that structure to do it and finish some stuff up. So hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then your month after that. So this is we're in July, and this is August, I think. July, August, September.
Okay. September. Nice. Okay. And then the next one would be the third month?
Yeah.
Okay. And you would like a number for that?
Go for it.
16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Okay. Like this one felt slightly different than this one. This one feels a little bit... So let's see. Yeah, okay. See, I can tell. You can tell a little beforehand if you get weird. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Oh, it's
I'm gonna
upside
give you...
down, or...?
Yeah, it's upside down. So when you read this one, you want to scroll down to where it says reversed. Okay.
Okay.
This will be a little interesting.
Ooh.
So this one's not terrible. It's not horrible. Actually, it's kind of interesting because most of the times if they're reversed, they're pretty bad. But this one, if you have it right side up, it's actually worse, which is kind of crazy. So this one is actually a little better since it's upside down.
Okay.
If it's right side up, it means that you feel trapped, and that you're incapable of leaving your bad situation, even though you do have a lot of power to leave it. As you can see, they have a little thing on, but they can leave at any time. They just feel like they're trapped by a really bad situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. But since it's upside down...
Yeah, since it's upside down, this can actually kind of mean that you're getting a better sense of being in a situation that you're not happy with, and that you're slowly starting to get to the point where you would like to maybe leave it, or you would like to figure things out, and like that kind of stuff. So it's a little bit like, you're gonna be a little bit free from like the anxiety or like the fear that you may have had, related to something. Even if it is a little bit rough, you're gonna be like, I can do it, I can get out of this bad situation. Whatever that bad situation may be. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting reading.
Yeah.
I like that they even like upside down or like reversed have different meanings too.
Yeah, they are really cool. Like the cup ones are interesting just because like usually if they're upside down it can mean that like you're very emotionally depleted, while if they're right side up. And sometimes it's like you're emotionally depleted after like a bad situation and coming to terms with it and stuff, but usually they're better right side up. They're really interesting. They're cool.
I see. Is it like when you shuffle them, some of them are upside down and some of them are... Or is it the way that you pull it?
And when you shuffle them, sometimes they're upside down. So like you just kind of...
Oh!
I'll do it. And then you can take like this, and then turn it the other way. So that way, like when you shuffle them, half of them are going to be upside down now. Or I've shuffled this one a lot, so they're kind of random at this point, but... I didn't quite shuffle it perfectly, but... So there you go.
I suck at shuffling cards.
Oh, it's okay. But yeah.
Oh my... Oh, that's so interesting. I feel like, yeah, those are pretty relatable, or like maybe could be spot on in my life. Oh,
so
interesting.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. So in September, you're gonna you're gonna release something kind of negative, whatever it may be. I'm sure it'll go well.
I hope so. Yippee!
Yippee! You have any other questions though? Anything crazy?
What do people usually ask about?
Let's see. I got okay. If we're gonna be real with you, they usually want a gay catboy reading, but you might not be interested in that one.
In a what? In a what reading?
Okay, no, they got that name just because I used to do readings on Final Fantasy XIV, but the people that would come in for them would primarily be gay catboys. So yeah. So
I see.
The way it works is, this isn't like what we're doing, but like the way it works is this is one gay catboy, one person.
This is one gay catboy.
One gay catboy, the thing that separates them and the other gay catboy. So
okay.
This will be a very dramatic gay catboy reading if this were real, I'm just saying. This would be lovely, actually. But it's not real. It's not real. It was just a gay catboy reading.
Okay. Gay catboy reading. That's so funny.
It's just the most... I'm a little bit blunt with it. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't beat around the bush. Just that was most of them.
Oh my god.
You have a trading card game business. Whoa, do you?
Oh no, actually, okay. So they're saying that because I'm a collector and I collect so many cards, and my shelf is full of cards. I have a photo. I have a video I could send you if you would like to see it.
Oh, absolutely. No straight catboys? There are no straight catboys in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry, Pablo. I'm sorry.
You're looking in the wrong place. Here. This should be it. If not, there's an updated version somewhere.
Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so many. Oh my god, you have the collector's edition boxes sealed?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm downloading this so I can show everyone on stream. This is abnormal behavior, but I'm loving it. Okay.
I don't know if I have an updated one.
Okay guys, just take a look. Look at that! Oh my god! If someone robbed your house, they'd probably just be like, this is absolutely nothing. I don't know how this works. They'd probably just go for like your TV. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Those collector's edition boxes are like over $1,000 now too, like the Final Fantasy ones.
Yeah, I got them when they were not 1,000. I think they were like on the lower end of 3 digits.
Oh wow, congratulations.
Yeah, so it's kind of crazy. But yeah, I think, so on the shelf I have 4, but I actually have 5.
Whoa.
I have an extra one hiding somewhere.
Did you open any of them, or?
No, I'm keeping them sealed, but I do... Wait, I have another photo to show you.
Okay. Oh my god, you don't even need to do VTubing anymore. This is like investments. Like, this is like... Some people like buy like, I don't know, like silver or gold, or like put stuff in like IRAs or like stuff like that. This is just like, nah. No Roth IRA.
More Final Fantasy.
No 401k. Oh my god, dude, what? I'm gonna put this on stream for everyone to see because I'm scared.
Okay.
This is insane. Good for you, though. I'm really happy for you. That's big money, baby.
That's not all of them. There's 2 more, but that's a total of 10.
That's big money, baby. That's big money. Go check out Sai. You're gonna love. You're gonna see a lot of cards there. Oh my god.
Cards. Yeah.
Good for you, though.
Actually, I pulled one. I don't know if you're familiar with like Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering,
I am.
but oh, nice. I ended up pulling a Sephiroth card, which was like $92. Apparently, chat was going like, "You should
Oh,
save that one. You should save that one." I was like, "Oh, okay."
oh, nice.
So, yeah, it has like on one side it's like normal Sephiroth, and on the other side it's One Wing Angel. So when I started humming
Whoa.
the song, I was like, maybe that's. I
wouldn't
love
mind
that song. Well, it's definitely
not for me. I'm gonna look them up though. Magic the Gathering. I wanna buy
Oh
one.
yeah. You should definitely have a look around. There's some places for sure that you can get them a lot cheaper than. Oh, and one thing I found out really weirdly enough is that like in the UK it's easier to acquire certain boxes than it is in the US.
Oh
I
wow.
think yeah, so like some people are having issues trying to get certain boxes, but I had no issue trying to get them because I think my retailer or something like that made it a lot easier, or like they were more legit, I guess. I don't know how
Oh
to
wow.
explain. But maybe this is what the tarot card reading was saying, how there's gonna be discipline.
Maybe someone might legitimately take your credit cards and just go like, dude, you need to pay these off. What are you doing?
Dude, you need to dude, you need to save for your taxes. What are you doing? My god.
Do you want me to do a tarot card on whether or not this is a good idea, what you're doing? I mean, it might be. Those are
Oh my
worth a
God.
lot of money.
Sure. Yeah, I just don't know what kind of questions. Like, I was just gonna ask some generic questions, but if we want to do like a question based off what you see, then I'm absolutely down to
All
go
right.
for it. Dude.
Okay.
So,
Go for
what
it.
would the question be? Would it be like, is this a good idea? Is me spending money on cards a good idea? Like
I'm
that
not
kind of
okay.
question?
I'm gonna say this with these current investments, because I think if I say like, "Oh yes,
Okay,
it's going
okay.
well," you might be like, "I'll buy 10 more." Like, with these current
Hey.
investments for Sai, will this
Okay.
yield some good financial stuff for her in the future? All right, and
Okay.
then you give me a number.
Okay. 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay, before you tell me.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
So would this be multiple cards pulled, or is this just one card?
This is just the one.
Since it's okay. Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
what it's saying
More
is
cups.
that yeah, more cups, very good stuff. So it's saying that like while it might not help you as much financially, like if you got a pentacle card, let me see if I can't get one of those really fast to show you what they look like. If you got a pentacle card, it would mean that you'd probably be making mad money off of it. But this is one that says more it's going to bring you a lot of happiness and camaraderie, and you're going to feel closer to others and closer to friends at some point. So maybe you'll use them for like a social gathering, or maybe you'll be able to sell them and like do something fun. But either way, it looks like they're gonna have something positive happen. So yeah.
Oh, okay. That's cute.
Yeah.
They're just. I like these cards. They're so cute.
The little buns, they're adorable.
So is that like the 3 of cups?
That's the 3 of cups, yeah. Oh, let me send that to you. So there you go. The Magic the Gathering cards. Every time I see them, I'm just like, oh my goodness.
You have tarot cards. I have Magic the Gathering cards.
There we go, baby.
Oh my god. Oh, that is cute. That's really cute.
But yeah, you can ask anything. You could even ask like, okay, what do I do to like make mad money with streaming? What do I do to like break out and be the best streamer ever, the most powerful?
Whoa. I don't know. Sure. Let's go with that. I'm just literally just rolling rolling the ball here.
Ooh,
whatever you suggest.
Yeah. Okay. So let's try it. Why not?
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
So let's go with what would make you pop off as a streamer? Let's go with that one. Like you're already popped off, but even more so. Like what would make you ultra pop off?
Ultra pop off. And then watch this be like an interesting card.
It probably will be weird, I'm not gonna lie to you.
32.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay.
It counts so well. So fast.
You got it, baby! No worries, baby! Thank you, baby! Whoa, okay. Huh.
Oh? What? Oh?
You got this card earlier, actually.
I did!
Yeah.
And this time it's upright!
Yeah! No, wait! Yeah. I remember telling you just like, so, this is interesting, though. We're going back to it. Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Ooh. Let's see. Do you...
Leave it to me straight. Give it to me straight, dog.
Okay. Do you sometimes feel like you have no agency in your life? Do you feel like you have... Sorry, yes. Do you feel like you're kind of trapped and like you feel like you're constantly a little bit victimized by things outside of your control that have made it harder with streaming?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Well, wow.
Yeah.
So this is it, huh? That's insane. Okay, wait. I have a question. Is it common to pull the same card?
No.
That's
There's a lot
crazy
of
in a deck of 60 cards.
Yeah. I know that like
so
I don't show them on stream when like I'm like counting them.
Like,
Like, it's literally just
yeah.
like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I don't see them
Yeah, of
beforehand. It's all RNG. You just happen to get RNG in this way.
Yeah. Sometimes my RNG is lucky, sometimes my RNG could be so lucky that it's bad.
Oh no. Oh no. I guess so in this case.
Yeah, you know, when it's like, oh, there's a 0.5% chance to fail. Well, it's a 0.5% chance. That's so interesting. I feel like that's kind of spot on, in my opinion.
Oh no.
That's a very interesting. You know, it's how to explain this. It could be, but it's not like it's locked in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. I would also highly recommend looking at the page related to it, because a lot of this is all about how, not in a negative way, but like it feels like this is the case. Like it feels like, oh yeah, this is really rough, but it's something where like the little cat's like blindfold is something that they can take off and walk away from all of the bad, as opposed to like going through it like they had to before. So it might be that you're in a really positive situation, but you've kind of learned to be a little bit more helpless. So, sorry. That's sorry. I am really blunt with it, sorry.
No. I like when people are blunt. I prefer the truth over sugar-coated lies. You know what I mean? So,
absolutely.
Yeah. Oh.
So, it might be,
that is so interesting.
Yeah, I'd say that it might mean that you are, you've kind of let other people make your decisions for you to some extent, possibly. And you've kind of like given up your autonomy in a lot of ways and just gone like, well, I'm okay. I'll just do everything everyone tells me to do, even though I'm having a mental breakdown, even though I'm starting to lose it, even though, you know, they're just an authority figure. I'll just listen to them. Yeah. So it might be that your judgment is a bit clouded, and you kind of probably want to just take time to go like, what are the things that are important to me? And I can't really feel everything out myself, so instead of feeling like you have to remain dependent on whatever it is that's causing a lot of anxieties or feelings, you can go like, okay, what are the things I need to change little by little? I'm probably in an okay situation to get things figured out, even though it doesn't feel like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting card.
Yeah.
I like tarot readings. I like tarot card readings. Whoa.
Want me to draw a card to see like what would be the best thing to get you out of your particular rough spot?
Sure. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That one. Yeah.
Alright, just give me a number, baby.
48.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Yeah, baby. Alright.
Nice. Oh.
That's really crazy RNG, honestly.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh no.
What is this? Have you ever had something like this before?
Not this specifically, that's crazy. Aboba.
Welcome to my RNG.
Wow, okay. Well,
I think these cards like me. Whether it's a good or a bad thing, I don't know.
let's see. They're very nice cards. Like, some people believe that cards have different natures and energy and stuff. This one's supposed to be very light and fluffy. So, it's a very nice one for, like, your personality and you as a person. I think it complements it.
Okay.
So... Okay,
Tell it to be straight.
Let's see, I'm trying to figure out exactly how to say this.
Of course.
So have you... okay, I won't sugarcoat it.
Tell it.
You may be stressed out about your social circle having a lot of friction and problems.
Okay.
And it's making you feel a little bit more isolated than usual, possibly.
Okay.
And if you'd like to get to a place where you feel a little bit less like you can control stuff, you might have to just go, like, either, like, you guys need to chill out, or, like, I'm just gonna ignore it and I'm gonna do my thing. It is fine. It is fine. I am an independent woman. You guys are being silly. And, like, just move on from it, because it sounds like, based on these two, it looks like there was something kind of negative that occurred, possibly, and since then, things have been socially a little bit, like, out of whack, and, like, you felt somewhat responsible for it on some level, but that's not a good thing to get into forever, because it's, like, there's just a lot of, like, there's no harmony with, like, your social stuff right now. It might be that, like, this one, like, if it's right side, or if it's upside down, it can usually mean stuff like, it can mean that you lose touch with friends that you really like and get along with. It can also mean that you're growing apart from the people that you kind of felt like you could be more yourself with. And you also might be around people that make you stressed out as absolute hell. So...
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. It might not be accurate. They are just cardboard, so...
I think that's so interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know what's going on.
That's about right.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, what's something that Sai can do instead of just pointing out what's wrong cards? What's something that Sai can do to get better with this instead of just going like, this sucks? Aren't you, like, sad? Like, what's something she can do?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
It's up to you, though. Like, what's your number?
18.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright. Wow, that's incredible, dude.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. A 3 for 3.
I've never... Yeah, I guess this is somewhat... okay.
Do you see where my...
This is completely random. It's based on a random number you're choosing, and I shuffle this each time. There's no way that this could be occurring. Wow. Wow. Well. Okay.
3 times.
Well.
3 times.
3 times. All right. This is the King of Swords reversed, though. So,
A good one good side to this is I can just open the tab again.
Yeah. It's true. Okay.
King of Swords.
Yeah, so... Alright. So this has a few meanings. I won't sugarcoat them, I'll just be real with you.
Yeah.
There's a few things that could be the case here. I think... I won't sugarcoat it. I don't know what's going on in your life. I don't know who it could be related to. I don't know what's going on. But it looks like, based on these cards, there might be some sort of kind of more negative controlling person around that's making you feel like you kind of have to get in line with like their ideology or their desires or their stuff. Like there might be some sort of negative authority figure. So they might be a little bit more persuasive or manipulative and using some of their stuff to ultimately fulfill like their desires while kind of going like, no, this is good, this is good, this is good. It could also imply that like, it could, like, I don't think this is the case, but it could be that you have like really intense emotional outbursts and like problems, and that is also causing friction within this like type of stuff. Like if you find yourself having like big like, I can't take this anymore, like kind of like having friction with friends and stuff. But I think it's probably the first one based on like the spread of like the cards and stuff like that. So it might not be the case. This is cardboard, so
yeah, it is cardboard.
It is
but
cardboard.
I think it's very interesting to see if it like would fit in my life in situations.
Yeah.
Based on like you telling me what it means.
Yeah. It's just that usually this specific set of cards together might indicate that Grimmi, stop cursing again. Thank you for the $10 dues, GGG. Don't no. Okay.
It's okay. You're not cursing me.
Oh, I'm not.
This is my luck.
No, it's
this is crazy to like draw like the cardboard.
Yeah,
the silly cardboard chose.
They can see some weird stuff.
Cards.
Yeah. So,
and these are different numbers each time too.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's kind of absurd.
Have you ever had that happen before?
Nothing like this, no. It seems really attuned to you, and like maybe it wants, if the deck has an energy and is real, like maybe it wants to tell you something specific. Maybe it's saying that like you're giving up your power to something, and that's inhibiting a lot of like your social stuff, and you have to keep one specific person that's not doing so happy consistently, and that's been kind of driving you mad. Like that's what I would say this interpretation would be. Like usually. It could even be that like it's actually affecting your emotions to the point where you're starting to have angry outbursts or more impulses to get away from the negative feelings. That's also something that can occur with that.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
I like that.
Yay!
I like that card readings.
Yay! That's nice. That's awesome. Sorry, this is an intense one.
No. I don't know. Even if the cards are intense, I feel like it's you know, even though disclaimer it's cardboard.
Yeah.
I think it's still very interesting, also kind of like reflective in a way.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's nice to think about and then have like some insight into like maybe stuff that you don't look at all the time, or maybe stuff that like you don't like to confront. Like it's all about just using them as learning tools. You don't have to go like, okay, tomorrow I'm doing it, I'm going to move. Like that's
impulsive decisions.
Yep.
Okay. May I ask another question then?
Mm-hmm.
Since we're on the topic of like, I've pulled these same cards multiple times now. I'd like to ask if I'm considered lucky. If that's like a type of question I can ask.
Yeah, of course you can. You can ask pretty much anything as long as it's like, hey, Grimmi, you know, there's a lot of wars in the world. Maybe we could get in on some of like that. Like that, I'd probably be like, no. But you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Okay. All right. So give me a number, any number.
22.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Is she lucky? Whoa, that's a really intense one.
Intense? Is that a different card this time?
It is a different one. So, this one's a really weird one to get for this specific thing, but,
okay.
It's, I guess what it's saying is that you are very lucky, but, you have to walk away from you might have to walk away from some really rough stuff in life in order to really obtain that amount of luck that you'd want. Or kind of have, like, any sort of, like, happiness from the, I guess, luck that you do have. Like, you've been very blessed with your luck, but, you kind of have to go through, like, some serious stuff to kind of reap the benefits of it and transform your life in such a way where you'd be able to enjoy it, I guess.
Oh, so with like, with an up there is a down.
Yeah.
Kind of like feeling.
Yeah. Sorry, I usually do readings off stream just so it's not just like, is your life bad? Are you suffering? Like, do you need help?
No, I'm completely fine.
Okay.
You can tell it to me how it is. I don't mind.
Okay.
To be honest, even if it's like, oh, this is so doomer.
Yeah, it's not doomer so much as just like, you may be holding yourself back in some area of your life, and you haven't obtained the true happiness that you might want. Like you already have created a lot of stuff that you feel comfortable with and proud of, but you might not be as, and you've probably needed a lot of luck to do that. But you might not be as happy about it as you want to be, and you kind of feel weird about it, maybe even in some respect. So, but yeah, that's what the cards generally are saying.
No. I feel like this card is pretty spot on sometimes.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. There's definitely, when there's an up, there's a down, for sure. I've definitely felt that. I just hope that it's not all the time.
Yeah,
but 100%. I feel like it won't be. So.
No, it won't be. It won't be.
I feel like there's so many cups. I feel like this deck really likes cups. At least for me, cups and swords.
Yeah. Cups are very emotional. They're very, so you might be like a slightly more emotional person that puts more, you might be the type that's a little bit more like, I'll choose happiness over like having something a little bit more stable. Like a job or something. Like I'd choose, like I'm saying from your perspective, like you might choose like, okay, I could like have this crazy job where I'll make like $20,000 a month, but I'll be like unhappy like every second. Like you might not be the type of person to do that. Like you might like try to do it and then be like, I can't do this. I hate it. 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 Like that kind of thing. There you go.
That is so interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Interesting. What other type of questions do people ask?
There's the gay cat boy. There's the
gay cat boy.
The past, present, future. There's the we did your future.
Oh,
we could do your past and present, but it would probably be pretty similar, like based on everything that's happening.
I feel like the other cards already, like the other questions already kind of like said the past and the present.
Yeah, let me do this.
I
for
feel
you.
like.
Let me put
Okay.
away these beautiful little animals. Thank you, little animals, for all of your help today. And then
Yay.
let me get this one.
Animals. Oh, is that a new? Are you getting a new deck?
Yeah, this one's a little bit more for It doesn't have a page I can send you the info to, but like.
Oh, that's good.
This one's a little bit more just based on self-reflection and figuring things out for yourself. So, like, it's a little bit like more. Oh my god, a little bit more like that. So it's all about things like that. Yeah. Like the back of it looks like a mirror. Yeah.
Whoa.
The last one was based on the Rider White, like it's the Rider White deck, which is a really popular one. And then this one is just based off their own interpretations. It doesn't have any reversals either, so it's all right side up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's up to you. What you feeling?
Whatever you like.
Okay.
So since you brought the new deck out, I feel like you wanna.
They're hard to shuffle.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna be choosing numbers anyway. So,
Yeah.
what I would recommend is just so these are all about self-reflection. This might be something where it's like, what is something that Sai could do to improve her general place that she's in right now and feel better? What does she need to self-reflect on? And then you can choose a number.
Oh, okay. Is that the question for this one?
Yeah. You got this.
24!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, baby.
It'll be really funny if this also had like cups and stuff, just different like...
Yeah, this is an intense one. Sorry, this is the most intense.
This is the most intense one?
This is the most intense card in the entire thing. Sacrifice.
Damn! Okay.
Poor bunny.
Bunny!
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not a cute card at all.
Aww. Bunny.
It's okay though.
Okay.
So this one is kind of similar to the card The Hanged Man. And I'll just read you the page, since, so you can reflect on it later if you want to look at the VOD, or if anyone else wants to. The black-naped hare looks sightlessly into the distance. The end of life affords us visions no other can experience, and these visions are endured by the individual alone. The sacrifice explores the things we must sever, cull, and change in order to move forward in one's life to the next. As we distance ourselves from the previous state of being, we are able to see what was once there with new eyes and clarity. This card requests that we reprioritize, take stock of what is present and what will remain, and what must be removed in order to move forward. This card implies a need to grow, transform, and submit. It can also imply martyrdom, mutiny, and a disregard for oneself. So, I guess again, it's just saying, like, you gotta cut off some rough stuff.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
That's such an interesting card. You said that this is the most intense card out of the whole entire deck.
Oh, yeah, like,
or
it's
is
a very...
there more?
There's cards that might have more significance in terms of, like, intensity, but, like, this is just, like, the most violent by far. This is not Metal Gear. We're getting to Metal Gear, baby. We're getting there.
Yeah, Sid.
This is, like, the training stuff at the start.
Yeah. Thank you for... Wait, have you played it yet, or have you not played it?
Not
or
yet.
Did you...
It's okay,
okay,
though.
not yet. Okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna be playing Metal Gear all night, baby.
Okay, we can do a couple more questions if you want. This is so interesting to me.
Go for it.
So these are more like, you said, more reflective questions?
Self-reflection.
So it'll be like, what should I do, blah blah blah. Or is it kind of like, because I kind of wanted to ask a question kind of has to do with like friends, or like, you know, new friends, old friends.
Yeah.
Kind of like making friends.
Ah, okay.
I just don't know how to go about that with a reflection deck.
You're afraid to make or reach out to people maybe a little? You want to know how to make friends more? Or how to get closer to people maybe?
Not exactly. I think it was more of like, will I find more friends, or
Oh.
will like that kind of vibe rather than like, yeah. Well, I don't know if it will work with a reflection deck.
Oh no.
Well, I don't know how to go about it.
So the reflection deck would just tell you like what you might want to do or change about yourself in order to find friends. It wouldn't be like a will this happen, yes or no, which is kind of sad. It'll be more of like a
of course,
this is what you have to do, and this might be why you're having a hard time with it. So we can do both of those. Like, why are you having a hard time with it, and then like, what do you have to do? So, go for it.
Okay.
What do you have to do for it? Give me a number, baby.
33.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. All right.
Yay.
This is what you gotta do. Messengers. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
Ooh.
So this might be why you're having...
Aww.
This is the reason that you're having a hard time at this moment? Or not hard time, but just like...
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me get this one going. Sorry, this takes me a second to go through all of
No, it's completely fine. So, is it like, let's say for example, I gave you like a card that was towards 60. Would you still methodically go through all of the cards and count them?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. It's A-okay.
Is it like the way you're supposed to do it, or is it like you just prefer doing it that way?
I just do it so it's not, since like it's someone that I can't physically like offer the cards to like this. Like I can't go like and then have you choose one.
Yeah.
I can't go like pick a card, any card. So what I do is Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I was just interested. Yeah.
It's okay. Let's see. I think this one is... So this is the reason you have a harder time with it? Or like you've been kind of stuck? Or like why you might be stuck? So this one's all about communication. So... It's asking...
Weavers.
Yeah.
And communication.
it's kind of weird, but it's just like, are you open and receptive to it? Like, and are you growing in such a way where like you're open to it, I guess. And I guess like, how do I put it? It's more about like you might have to pay more attention to things and kind of see like maybe what you would want out of friends, and like go like, this person seems really solid. I like this. This is a good vibe. I like this vibe. This is good. This is solid. Yeah. And like kind of go in that direction and then kind of see where those patterns bring you, because it might be that you're kind of stuck in like the place that you are right now and like not really open to like messages from like others in terms of like really having those like things. It can kind of mean that like maybe you in some way or another are kind of like you're kind of somewhat choosing to ignore things that might not be something you should ignore and just going like, I'll deal with it later. Maybe you're backed up on DMs or something. I know I backed on DMs for like years. Oh my god.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, and then for the next one, go ahead.
57.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, if it comes out, then you're supposed to do it. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. 57. Okay.
If it comes out, you have to take it out?
If it slips out, you're supposed to read it also, supposedly. So here are the two cards that slipped out, and then here's the one that you chose, so.
They jumped out.
Yeah. They did.
Whoa. And I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh. These are interesting and really intense. Okay.
Intense!
Okay, so...
They definitely look intense.
Yeah, this was a cool one though. So,
Ooh.
you got the Mirage, Longing, and Apotheosis. I think it's Apotheosis. Which sounds kind of crazy, but so this one looks like I can kind of piece it together just looking at it. Longing is one of the few cards in the deck that actually has like a living being on it that's still alive, as opposed to all of the dead stuff.
All the skeletons.
Yeah, like all of this is about transition and life and death and stuff like that, so it's a little bit less cutesy than the other one. But so what you would probably want to do in this situation is, the first one, Apotheosis, is all about, how do I put it? It's kind of like, you might not have self-reliance in the same way that you might need to, and like a clarity for like your own self. Like you might rely on others a bit to the point where it's just kind of something where like, it's just like, no, you need to tell me what's up. You need to tell me what's up. You need to tell me what's up. And not in a negative way. It's just, you kind of need to like continue to evolve into a way where you're more self-actualized. So, yeah, it might be something where you haven't really realized yourself fully and you have to kind of like expand how you feel mentally and stuff. And it's a little bit more like that, just like the sense of like, you have to evolve more as a person and become the person that you want to be. And you have two obstacles in your way a little bit more, like for that, like is how I would probably interpret it. And those would be the Mirage and Longing. So, you might yearn too much. Which is
yearning.
Yeah, like it's okay, but you might yearn too much. So, Longing is all about desire. You might have a lot of distance from others, and you might be almost a little bit you might be the type of person that really wants close people in your life, but you're a little bit lonely. Like, it's just like, you often get caught up in like the desire and like then kind of go like, well, this isn't what I like, this isn't what I thought it would be. But that's like probably the biggest thing, that you long for it and then you're just like, this doesn't, I don't know, this person doesn't, and like you don't really give it a full chance and stuff, just because it's very easy to, and instead of doing that, like continuing to long but never quite getting to it, you have the Mirage. So let me find this one. This one, oh, there it is.
Oh, the Mirage.
Yeah. So this one's about how you might have a distorted vision when it comes to your general relationships and who you are. It's a really cool card in terms of like the flowers like in the eyes and stuff, that could often mean that you have like kind of a better view of like how things are than how they actually could be. It means that you kind of have to figure out what feels real and what feels fabricated for you, because it's very easy for you to get caught up in the fabrication and kind of be led in a specific way. So it can also mean that you sometimes might even go like, well, this looks really nice, so I'm just gonna go in this direction. No, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's okay. Like, you guys are silly. But it's all about kind of like exploring your relationship with what's actually true. And then I guess this could all just be about like, you may have, I think like the biggest thing is probably, as you continue to grow, things will get a lot easier. It's very easy for you to distort how you feel about the world and yourself and just go like, oh, maybe I'm unlikable, maybe like I should just chill out, maybe everything is fine, like maybe maybe I feel okay. But you have an intense longing to fix things, so you obviously don't feel totally cool with like where you're at with this stuff. And then Apotheosis is all about like kind of like going through the struggle and like the pain and like coming out like a more intense and more healthy and happy person. So,
whoa,
yeah,
that's a really cool reading.
Yay!
I like it. I also love the art for it too.
I'm glad you like the art. I do too. This tarot deck is so pretty.
I know, it's so amazing.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect there. Is that like the only living being in the deck?
Yeah, I think the rabbit's dead. I think there's one other... I don't know if there is, actually. I think there might be one other card that has living stuff on it. I'm looking for it right now. I think it's another hand, but I don't think so. Like, there's plants that are alive, but no people. There's the mirror, which is implied to be the viewer, which is someone that's alive. Longing. There's a peacock.
Oh, peacock.
But not a person. Yeah, I think that's the only living person in any regard in the entire deck. So it's a very energetic and emotional and like intense card, so...
Ooh. That's interesting.
Yeah, I quite like it.
I like that. I like this. Do you have a preferred deck that you like to use?
I don't have it like with me right now, but I really like I like the animal one actually quite a bit, and I like this one quite a bit. I also really like the marigold one. It's like skeletons with a lot of like yellow and like gold. It's very pretty. But I don't know where it is because I just moved and I have no idea what box it's packed in, so...
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I know that feeling where you're just like, I labeled them, but like where? Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I hope your move went well.
It went amazing in terms of how it's done now. It went kind of crappy the other time, but it's okay.
Oh no. I feel like with every move you learn something new to make the next one good. Yeah, I've moved so many times in the past couple of years.
Yeah.
So it's like, now I feel like automated. There's still some things I still haven't unpacked.
Yeah. I'm gonna unpack everything soon. I just am taking a few days because I was like, I need to stream. I just need to stream and do stuff. I was like so bored and like going crazy.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna unpack soon though. I'm gonna unpack soon, but once I find that other tarot card deck, I'll let you know. I can always do more for you if you want.
Oh, that'd be amazing, but only when you're free and if you're okay enough to do it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much for reading, and thank you for, it was out of nowhere. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed Metal Gear Solid again.
Oh, thank you, Sai. It was so nice, and thank you for coming by and letting me do this.
Thank you for having me, and thank you for giving it to me straight.
Yeah, I always will. I won't sugarcoat anything. I'll be extremely blunt about tarot cards to the point some people might be like, I hope you die.
No,
it's okay though.
I love blunt like tellings. I think it's so much easier.
Heck yeah.
I think it's so much easier to understand. Okay, well, thank you so much for having me. It was really fun. It was so interesting.
Oh, well, thank you for coming by. You're always welcome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll watch you. I'll be lurking. And I can't wait to see you play Metal Gear Solid. Thank you, chat, for your patience as well. I know that you guys are looking forward to Metal Gear Solid, but suddenly got hijacked by this Fugi that's eating like a lot of food. But thank you for having me.
You've had like 18 full course dinners. It's been awesome.
Okay, thank you so much, Grimmi.
Thank you, Sai.
Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you.
It was legitimately really nice to hang out with you. It was really cool. Thank you so much for doing this.
It's always a pleasure to hang out with you. Oh, boba.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Whee!
She is very adorable. Yeah, how dare you have a great... You guys. She's very sweet, though. That was Sai, if you guys would like to go. Well, actually, let me link her, Let me link her Twitch. Let me link her Twitch just really quickly right now. I think we've rated her, like, once a really long time ago, so some of you guys might be familiar with her, but, I'm gonna link her Twitch if you want to go check her out. She was very nice. She's incredibly sweet. Sorry, the trailer started going when I went on Twitch. Okay, she's incredibly sweet. And I am going to pop that off there, pop that off there, pop that off there, and then we should be good to go. So Alright, guys. Thank you so much for your patience, but also, that was just really nice. I hadn't been able to talk to Saya in a very long time, and she is just so adorable. She is just so sweet, and I hope that everything that she's going through can be a positive, fun, happy time very soon. And that's all I can say. Alright. Now let's do tarot readings for every major VTuber company, and okay, no. That would be a little bit insane. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. My controller's working. Okay, cool. Is that hot sauce in the corner? No. 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 Actually, yes. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think that would be like one of the least nice things I could do as a human being if I tried that. I'm gonna be real with you. Why is my controller not being registered or recognized? There we go. It's cold sauce, actually. Okay, it's technically not warm, if you're saying that much. Okay, my controller's having some silly times. Let me figure this out. That'd be wild. It would be difficult to make a mistake with the tarot card. I was just making a joke of like, I don't know, people would probably be like hyped for it, but I think it would make people, like, the thing is, like, there's a bunch of people that work there, so I'd be like, I don't know, would it be my place? Chihaya from Persona 5, all predictions will come true. Uh-oh. I could do them, like, for myself, like, just going like, ooh, oh, and it would be up to you guys to figure out, like, what specifically it means. Okay. I think it should be... Come on. Your controller? Okay. Are you actually gonna use my controller now? Is it actually gonna work? But, I think most of my predictions are okay. Like, they usually work out pretty alright. For whatever reason. Okay, cool, it's working, baby! Yeah! Oh my god, it's been so long. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. I forgot to do this. Thank you, Lucato! Thank you so much for being here for a month, baby! Oh. Thank you so much for buying some gamer subs. I hope you enjoy them. Are you the next Nostradamus? I hope not. That would be a lot to deal with, dude. Hopefully not. Okay, I think it's gonna make another pop-up, so let me just... Okay, no, we're good. This also gives you your own, like, background when you're playing it on the side, so this is kind of cool. Oh yeah, baby. Metal Gear, baby. But thank you guys so much. Sai is a lovely person, and oh, there she is! Yo! Thank you so much for coming by, Sai. If you want to hop back on, like, and go through 20 things more, I would not in any way, shape, or form be upset. That was very fun. I liked it. Thank you. It was really, really, really cool. And you are a really, really, really nice person. Please go check her out. So we are going to be playing on normal today. And we are just gonna have a lovely time with this. I haven't played this in forever. It's gonna be fun. They didn't watch the intro, but he was torpedoed here. We should have watched the intro. Oh my god, we should have watched the intro. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Hello, Impostate. I'm sorry. Your tarot readings are always fun. Thank you. I think everything will be good with everything going on. I wonder if she will beat your time or the elephant rating. I forgot what rating I usually get on this. It might have been elephant.
Can it be through here? I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
We can still restart. I'm just gonna describe what happened. Snake was in a little torpedo as everyone went, Snake, you better do really good. Everything bad is happening right now. We could also watch all of, like, the intro, like, things where we see him naked for, like, 2.5 hours. I didn't know what it was, like, when I was younger. I thought Snake just had, like, a giant, weird, like, void on his crotch for pants. I really did!
You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
140.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Naked snake, huh? My snake is solid? That's concerning to hear about at this exact moment. Do you have a disorder? Okay, we already have Campbell loaded on here.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Oh my god, I love
Be
it.
careful though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
This is gonna sound really weird, but if you play the game, go through the series and get back to this point, this kind of feels like you're, I don't know, like a time traveler just going like, I know what you do 20 years from now. I know who you are. You get really weird. I won't mention any of that, but it's just very cool. Oh my god. The reason that people like this game is because it's just a treasure. Look at this. This is so immersive, this feels like it's real. I'm gonna be doing my best not to murder anyone and stuff, but I'm also really bad at this game despite having played it like so many times, so we'll see what happens here. We'll for sure see what happens.
What was that noise?
Okay, maybe I'm a little better than I realize. Maybe it's finally all started to pay off. No, my god! Maybe it's not.
There's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Okay. Where do I hide?
Snake, don't forget this.
Okay, no, where do I hide specifically? Okay. I guess we just hang out here for a while. Ration made with real rat. You don't eat rats in this, no. The rats in this are really cute. There was actually a feature they were gonna do where you could like follow rats into like a specific place and stuff, and like they'd... Also, the first time I played this, I died 18 times in this area. Like, I died 18 times. It was real bad. It was real bad, dude. Is that Roy Campbell? That is the Roy Campbell. Oh my god, look at that. I'm getting lost in the craftsmanship. Can't get that lost in the craftsmanship, though. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Gotta wait until Metal Gear Solid 3 before you can eat rats? Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about you.
I don't eat the rats in Metal Gear Solid 3 though, they're too cute. I eat the fish and the fruit. I also really like, even if you're supposed to be stealthy and you like get caught by 18 people, they're like, you did a great job, like we didn't think you were actually gonna be able to do it, dude. Yo! I've improved somewhat over the past like million years! The first time I played this was when I was 12 or something. I don't think I died until I reached the top area, but then I died a lot. That is also fair. Oh, I was real bad at this. I wanted to get my sister-in-law to play this game, but I think the controller and camera will be too much for her. It's a little bit of an older game. I'd say that... There's no way to say this without it sounding like throwing shade at people. I swear it's not like that, but it's gonna sound like it anyway. I know a lot of women that have experienced Metal Gear Solid by watching like their boyfriends play or like their brothers play. I don't think there's any shame in that specifically, and that's okay, that's alright. So, maybe she'd like just watching it even. Sorry, I know that sounds like a total like, well, I play Metal Gear Solid, but like, you know, you can like, I guess you can like watch someone else, like, I don't know. 2 might be a better introduction for a newcomer, but then you don't get this. That was the bad time to say that specifically. You don't get his behind. You tried to get your friend to play with, but the camera was too much? Yeah. there's twin snakes. You don't get the narrative that follows through. You don't get to see them grow as characters. I think a lot of people do that with this game. Yeah, we're watching you play. You're all
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
Poor
I'm
Snake.
nice
That's
and
a rude
dry,
thing to
but it's
say.
a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
You guys are all
This is Alaska, you know.
just
Take it
like
easy,
my
I'm
roommate's
grateful.
bored
If it weren't for your
girlfriend.
suit and your
Just
shot,
going
I
like, what are
would've
you
turned into
playing?
a popsicle
Hey,
up
what is
there.
that? Is that fun? Is that
Anti-phasing
cool?
peptides.
That looks
All
neat.
of the genome
There you go,
soldiers in this
yeah.
exercise are using it.
I see. I'm
No, I
relieved
don't want to
hear
go to the
that.
movies.
Already
I'm watching
tested,
this
huh?
now.
By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
No, I don't care, okay? Like, you didn't make time for me last week, so yeah, now I'm gonna watch this game. I'm gonna watch her play this game now, yeah. Well, yeah, because I needed that time last week and you weren't there, so like, I'm gonna play this. I'm not gonna play, I'm gonna watch her play this. Because it's better than any stupid movie you take me to. Because you don't know what type of movies I like, because you never cared.
I have no idea.
Like, that kind of thing.
But it looks like our little diversion
When you,
got their attention. Now's
are
your
in the
best
living
chance
room.
to slip in unnoticed.
Are you winning, Grimmi? Yes, I'm winning, it's good. This is a beautiful scene. Oh yeah. I don't know if it's NTR'd so much as just, awkwardly sitting there.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Oh.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Ah!
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist.
Do you drink Red
She
Bull?
designed
Not
your
at this
codec,
moment.
as well as your Soliton radar system.
You grew up watching your brother
Contact her
play
if you have
this.
any questions about
Oh,
either of them.
that's so cool.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Audicor. You
What's
probably
wrong?
weren't the only person
Nothing.
waiting.
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Oh,
Come
Snake.
on. I
Oh,
can't believe I'm
Snake.
being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
I really like
But
this
first,
dialogue, but I
let me
never
explain
realized how
about your
weird it
Soliton
was.
radar system.
Just like, oh my god, you think
The
I'm
bright
cute?
dot
You
in the
murder
middle is
people. I
you,
thought you'd be really
The red
mean.
dots are your enemies, and the
And then
blue
he's like,
cone shape
haha,
represents
okay.
their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
Okay.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
I've played
The
Metal
DARPA
Gear
chief
Solid
was
and Twin
injected with
Snakes.
the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Okay.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Yes, it's all made from
How did Snake
currently
get cigarettes in his
existing
stomach?
technology.
Which
You
hole did
won't
he
be
insert
able to
them in?
use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be
I
careful.
don't,
We'll be monitoring
well,
your movements by radar, so contact us by codec
you-
anytime you want.
I don't
Got
think
it.
he pushed
I'll
them up
call if
his
I'm feeling lonely.
small and large
Seriously, Snake, we're here
intestines.
to back you up, so
Um,
call if you need some
so,
information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for
Just
saving
just
data.
saying.
Don't forget it.
It's a crazy question. It's worth
Remember,
mentioning
except
though.
for your binoculars, you're naked.
Maybe not, actually.
You
It was
need
very
to arm
scary.
yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken
It's
away.
not really
Imagine
practical to
yourself
send
put in
things
that
that far.
position.
Yeah, I think it'd be hard.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to
Oh,
disappoint
my.
you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes?
How did he do it,
Going to
Grimmo?
help
Can you
you.
explain? I can,
You
actually.
never know.
He swallowed it down into his stomach, and then he threw it up. And then he has cigarettes now. I don't think there was any, like, stuff involved with, like, his
If you
rectal
want to
area.
get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way.
Well,
but
HR,
there's
I think
too
these
much
guys
risk
are
of
like
being
government
spotted by
operatives
the
on like a
enemy.
really top
I
level
can't
of
just
like,
knock
and
on
like
the
they're
door
like a
and
team
ask
of
them to let
6.
me
I don't think they care.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Although I think they actually put like a little thing that was just like, this was made in a different time, please excuse it, like kind of thing on the start of it because of like how they talk to each other.
What about the air duct near the door?
Are you sure he threw them up? Well, he hasn't taken his pants
There
off
should
and
also be
crapped
a
at any
duct on the
point.
second floor.
I guess, I don't know if he's actually thrown up at any time either. I guess it was on the submarine.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the
Do you guys
best
want to
COA.
go through the top vents or the
I'm
bottom
counting on you,
vents?
Snake.
It's up to you! It's up to you! We could also just mess with the guards for like a half an hour here. It's fun. Oh crap. Well, let's see. Top vents? Okay, let's do top then. So we got the camera, we got the guard, we got the... Do we dare? Do we dare do it? I think we should probably wait until it's all the way out like that. No, maybe not. Maybe... I think this is the time. Yeah, baby! Let's go, baby! Yeah! Okay, cool. I have played this game a lot. Okay. Nothing over here, just a little nice break area. I believe in you, Grimbo. Thank you!
A surveillance camera?
Stay. Why are you so surprised by that, though? I don't remember how to get this one. Let's see. Do we just go to like that one? What do we do here? Like, it's right in front of everything, right? We could use the chaff grenade, actually. This is extremely ineffective and not what you should do here. There's a way to just get this without doing that. But why not, baby? We're doing it fun. Okay. The secret military base uses security Snake's had a long night. He got used to just hanging out with dogs all the time. He's been going through it. He's been going through it. And then let's get the... That guy's going that way, good. Good stuff. We got the SOCOM going, baby. And now we'll go through the top, even though it's a little bit more of like a ways away. I love this game. There we go. He turns around once. Okay, maybe I've played this game a little bit too often. Maybe there's something wrong with me at this point. I thought I was really bad at this game. I think I was bad for my own standards of someone that usually would get big boss rank. Which I'm like okay at it at this moment, but not like amazing. Yeah, I know, I'm at the vent, baby.
That base
How
must
murderous
have
do we
some
intend to
kind
be?
of
It's a stealth
ventilation
mission.
System to recirculate the air. There should be air
Have you
ducts
played it
around
truly
there somewhere.
50 times?
They
Yes,
must
it's
need a
been
lot of
bad.
power to run
This
the
was like what
base.
I did instead of
There's
having
probably
internet
a
at a
diesel
certain point in my
generator
life.
somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen,
Oh.
there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe
You were 5
this,
minutes behind.
but
I'm so
they
sorry.
shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion.
You've got big boss rank
with a
before? Yes, it was a very
high
long
D.
time ago, but
Then
this
we
was
got a
my only
message from
hobby.
Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, Hurry up and get in there. That hind will be coming back soon.
Alright, baby. So now we're also gonna get a different cutscene because no one noticed us. And we also hold the item as we go through the vents here. That's really cool. I only managed to get Foxhound? I think that's the equivalent in like Metal Gear Solid 3, right? I think they eliminated Big... or... no. Well...
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing
How are you,
here?
Miller?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation.
It's Master Miller,
I
our
might
best
be of
friend.
some
He's really
use.
nice to
There's
us.
no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Yeah. And then this is the remake, so they actually program these all in for you. You don't have to call them for the first time. Do you like his sunglasses? I do. I kind of want to go back outside and call him, but we should get the cutscene first. I'm so glad Miller's here for us. He's such an iconic character. He's been here so long. He's so nice, and I'm sure he only has good, important, lovely things for us to know and say. He is so helpful. He's been kissing the caribou. Ooh, that sounds cute. We can call him if you'd like. I'm sure he's going to be very helpful. We can also call Mei Ling, actually.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space.
Ooh.
Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data.
Is there
Try
something
to
that
hang
actually
on until
exists
you
like
get to a
this?
more open space, okay?
Like, can they actually, like, look inside and, like, go like, whoa, I see her in this type of area? Like, I know people's Roombas can do that, and they were convinced they were living in Haunted House of Leaves mansions and stuff. Like, every time a Roomba would get to a place where there was, like, a mirror or something kind of similar,
Don't
it would
give
have a
up,
mental
Snake.
breakdown and start going like, here's your, I cannot get to your other room, your other room, your other room. And people kept getting scared.
Snake, you've got to think.
Can you date Mei
Your
Ling?
mind
No,
is your
but you can
most
look at her model
dangerous
in a
weapon.
creepy way with
If
VR
things are
missions.
getting
It's cool.
too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Simplify our thoughts? There are radars that can
Soldiers
scan
that have been
buildings? What, for
forged
real?
in
That's so
fires of
cool!
battle
We gotta
are
get
used to
that.
catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After
Kojima
playing
is
for a
obsessed
long
with VR, by
time,
the way.
You should get some rest too. People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment.
Okay.
If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
I love this game so much, dude. It's just so perfect. It's not 3 AM though, Miller, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, we got our cutscene. This is specific to us not getting caught.
The cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
No!
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
So you only learn this is gonna sound absurd, but you only learn about that vent shaft cleaning if you don't get caught there. So if you get caught at any point before this, they're like, what the someone's around here, oh my god, they were just beating the crap out of people outside. Like, you get something to that effect. But since we didn't get caught, they don't know we're here. That woman's a very beautiful one. Oh god, I love this game, baby. Are we going to watch Meryl exercise in her underwear? I try to avoid that one, but I'll try a little bit. If you really, really, really want me to, I'll try a little bit, but I won't feel good about getting that Easter egg. I'm sorry. Same for the other one where you get that cutscene where she's forced to just be, like, in her pantaloons. I know how to get down, but 1 second. I want this. Okay, I was too late with it.
It's also
Whoops.
important to be able to control your bodily functions.
Oh.
You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
I didn't call Miller a lot ever. This is interesting. What? Dang it. That's a cool detail I never knew about Grimmi. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. Snake repeats so many useless questions. A cell, that woman, snow, clothes, stomach, cigarettes, bandana. Uh-oh.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Okay, I'm about to get caught.
A cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Thank you. Phew. No! Whoops. Bye. Whoops, I don't know what happened for a second. Sorry, guys. You also get different dialogue if you don't grab the SOCOM. Yes, it's true. Okay, we're going back down. That's one way to get rid of the radar. Like, if you go to, like, different areas, it doesn't reset it, but that's one of them. Sorry, guys. It's Jover. Just slight miscalculation. Stealth thread over Stad. No, they were probably just like, that was like a weird hallucination. I thought I saw a dude. I thought I saw a dude. It was super weird. We don't have the silencer, so I'm not gonna shoot the camera in frustration. No, again? What? No! This is why I said I've played this 50 times, but I'm still bad at it. There's certain things where my brain just goes like, no, you don't know how to do that. No, give up. No, give up. No, give up. No, give up. Come on. It's a good thing you got the ladder where bullets no longer work. It's true. It's true. Are you winning, Grimmi? Yes. Just having a good time. It's okay. We're having a good one. We're relaxing. Okay, there. Huh. There. And then we can go and get this. Okay, see? I know how to play this. I know how to play this. I know how to play the game. I know where every item is practically, dude. Come on. This is just how it be when you're watching Grimmi play a video game. I don't have a good brain. The guard's allowing Snake to climb the ladder, just like, I don't want to deal with it. It's hard. I don't know that guy. I don't know, you deal with it. I'm not going up there. You deal with it. Might have someone on the stairs in a second, too. But now that we've messed up, the stakes are a little lower. Okay, so we can do this, though. We're gonna do a little bit of this. And then this, if it doesn't come in time, we're gonna go jump under the tank and just hang out there. Ooh. Yep, we're gonna hang out under the tank. Okay, there we go. Don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close. Still 0 deaths? Yeah, but we'll probably die. This would be a really hard thing to, like, do, honestly. Like, can you imagine if you had to break in here and no one can see you? You're just a little guy running around. Hey! Hi, Grimmi, hi! Oh my god. Oh, are you kidding me? You're kidding me! Stop! Oh my god, oh my god. If you call the elevator twice, you instantly arrive. Oh, interesting, okay. Hi there, hi, how are you? We're playing through Metal Gear Solid, baby. Ah. Okay. Ah, haha. We're supposed to go to B2, right? I'm not 100% sure. Was it B2 or B1? Oh, it was B1. What was that tweaking noise? I don't know. Okay, now we're gonna try to do the thing. I don't think it's especially nice, though. So I'm not gonna try especially hard. Hi, I'm New. Hi, New, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's run around and gaslight everyone. Yeah, no one actually, like, knows that we're here. We're doing fine. We're doing good. There we go. Okay. Should have gotten it. No, come on. We have to do this. No, we didn't. Oh my god, she has her pants on. What the flip? I thought we did that in time. That's so weird. I thought we had actually done it.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere
My bad,
in that
guys.
area.
Sorry.
Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I'm sorry. She's gonna have her pants on. Colonel.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from...
Is there anything we can do? Is there anything we can do? It's kind of annoying, honestly. You gotta do it multiple times? Wait, you gotta do what multiple times? I could probably have done it. I guess we'll go in for the bathroom scene later before we fight Cycle.
Who's that?
I got her to not wear her pants accidentally the first time, like, the bathroom scene happened. I was really confused.
You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson.
Because, like, if you're right behind her, I think it immediately triggers it.
What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Oh, you go in and out of the vents?
Really?
Oh.
It's true.
I thought it was just timed like the other one.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They...
Gray Fox voices. Yeah, Gray Fox and the DARPA chief are the same
How do they
person.
plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
This guy is kind of like Signet from
We're
Metal Gear
conducting
Solid 3.
exercises with a new type of experimental
Kind of.
weapon.
There's
A weapon
one
that will change the world.
difference.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the
Decoy
face of the earth. A nuclear-equipped walking
Having
battle
fun?
tank.
I am. This has been my first Metal Gear playthrough of like the last, I think like of the year.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most
At
secret
one
black
point, instead of
projects.
reading books or doing anything, this was all I did. It was my entire personality. I was going insane. It was awesome.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
The Metal Gear is such a good design. Like Metal Gear Rex, that's definitely my favorite.
If it
I have two of the
hadn't been
model
for
kits for Rex.
revolution,
I have Metal Gear Solid 4 and the original one. I missed out on the Metal Gear Solid like black one,
Rex has
which I
fallen
did not
into the
need,
hands
but I
of
am insane.
terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
I should have got it.
They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in
They gotta finish
handling and
building it,
equipping
too.
weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Getting caught by the guards used to scare you? Yeah, same.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures.
Also,
Some
yeah,
kind of
I love Metal
detonation
Gear.
code that you have to input.
I think I have one of the
You
Rays,
mean
too.
PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you
My
need to
comfort game
input
is
two
probably
different
Metal Gear Solid
passwords
2.
in order to launch the device.
There are two passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker?
Maybe...
President of Arms Tech.
I really liked Mother
That's
3
right.
also, but that one's a little bit
Each of
intense.
us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Oh.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
The old Foxhound logo is good. My favorite is 3, but it looks good on her.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes.
Oh, the
You
Sniper
can
Wolf
stop the
Bishojo
launch.
is good. Yeah, Bishojo has some awesome stuff. I still think the Sadako's the best one, though.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in.
Yeah.
You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard
you
the
ever played
guards say
Snatcher
they
or
moved
Police
into an
Knots?
area that has a lot of
Yes.
electronic jamming.
Not Police Knots.
Any other clues?
I couldn't get it working on my
Yes.
computer.
They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
That is so good. This is such a good game.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
2nd floor
Personal
basement.
area network, huh?
Personal area network, huh?
Transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
They worked so hard
the
to make
doors will
so...
open
Like, it was just like, you have to be
Gotcha.
holding this. It won't just go off. The salts will
Okay,
help.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
Oh.
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
That's normal, waving away the guards. That's true,
is
actually.
it?
Oh. Oh.
Hey, what happened?
Oh. No! Our only ally.
Dead.
Bro didn't have his tubs? Oh no.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Ah, so this is
Absolutely
interesting.
not.
No,
Snake,
Colonel.
You've got to understand, this op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
And I
You
know
want me
it's
to
good.
believe that you're in
I'm
charge
from
of
the
this
future.
op, but you don't have complete access
I'm
to
from
the
the future,
file.
baby.
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Welp. Something interesting is happening. Something interesting is happening. What interesting thing is happening? Oh. You can actually see... I love this, just like, Well, don't mind if I do. There was a box under the bed. We're full on rations, though. We haven't gotten hurt yet.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
No, I didn't.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Oh. It's censored? It's censored in this version, yeah.
A gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Johnny's wearing shorts in this version, yeah.
I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
Uh-oh.
You're not one of them, are you?
Why are American troops using a French gun?
Open that door.
There's like
You've got a
reasons
card,
for
don't you?
this specific
So we can
thing.
get the hell out of here!
Like it's not an oversight. These guys are like insane about the military stuff in this game.
Don't think. Shoot.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Whoops. I don't remember how to like. How on earth am I supposed to? There we go. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna actually die because I don't remember the controls for anything.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Good job, baby! Ow! You're being mean to me. Whoops, not you. Wait, am I out of bullets? Crap. Thank you. Don't shoot me. Ow, 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 I'm not good at this part. I don't usually fight. Damn it. There we go, baby. Woo! Don't use her as a meat shield? I didn't mean to.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
It's for plot related. Plot related. No criticisms. No criticisms can be made. Plot related. Plot related.
You fool!
She tanked three grenades, actually, yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shield was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Ah. I love water. This is a good cutscene. This is a good cutscene. Sorry, I'm being really annoying. This part of the movie's really good.
Good girl. Just like that.
This part of the movie altered like my life. Not that specific phrasing, that's actually a little weird, but like, I really love that he was hanging out by the elevator like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The
Why are you
nanomachines
front
are
seating
functioning
us?
properly.
Yeah,
So
I guess
what
that's
was it?
accurate.
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Oh, here we go. Hi. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can get anything from in here really fast. I read that Meryl was shooting. Yeah, so Meryl was shooting because a different character. I'm probably just gonna say things that are gonna happen throughout it. I'm really sorry, you guys. It's not my intention. It's not my intention. I think the fancy Steam, this fancy Steam version, add the save data to the fake memory card Mantis fight. So yeah, this, I don't remember how they do it for this. I think you can still switch it over pretty easily with this version. It's the fancy Steam version. I got the Legacy Collection day one. I was very hyped about it. I was very excited about it. I think there's something that we can do around here, but I forgot what it was. Grimmi can predict the future? I can with this game specifically. Yes. But there's a few changes for this version. We have to come back later. Or actually, I think I remember where this is though. But so what we're gonna be doing now is we're going to the basement floor and we're gonna be getting all kinds of guns. We're gonna be getting all kinds of guns. We're not doing any skips. This isn't a speed run. We're just chilling. Also, there's probably like a better version to do like skips and stuff for speed running. C4, that's the one we need, but we can also get a few other things here. I think there are guards here under some circumstances, but I don't remember what it is. It might just be later in the game, or it might be the difficulty, or it might be... I don't know, something. Okay, sorry, I always die by running in when there's lasers, so I'm being really careful right now. Being very careful right now. Okay, last one. Lasers? No, we're good. We're solid, we're solid. Okay, so now we have to... I think it's here, but let me check. Yep, okay, we're good. But I do think that there's other walls at some point that you can also go through. So we're just gonna do this one for now. And I don't want to run into one of the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Pick it up, Snake, pick it up! Uh-oh. Crap, okay, well... My bad, my bad. Let me not do that again. Alright, we got it, though. But I do think that there's, let's see, I want to try to find them. Because not many people go to these other ones. Also, I'm not calling the codec enough. I'm sorry, you guys. I feel like I should be talking to all of my little buddies. Where were they? I think it might have been past this room, and then there's a few other ones that might have been it. Or was it... No. Gassy Snake? There is someone that's, gaseous. Oh, here's one. There is someone a little bit more gaseous than these guys. Okay. There we go, baby. There we go, but they try to get ya! Sorry, I get really excited about that one. They try to get ya. And then another one here. I think this is one. Yep. And then this one doesn't have wires or whatever. So this is just kind of like restocking stuff, so we already have a lot of this, but we can go back to it throughout the game if we're ever running low on something. Secrets? Not many people go to those rooms. They're fun. I like this game. It's so perfect. It's so narratively compelling. There we go. I like that you know this stuff. I think most people know this stuff, like, eventually. Metal Gear Solid's a really good game for getting really, really obsessive and weird. Like, people kind of go crazy for it. It's rad. You guys probably know a lot more than I do in certain ways. Crap, I don't have enough, I don't have enough here. I'm gonna have to go back really fast. 1 second. I gotta go back. I want to have the full... I want to get through everything. I want to have them all open. 1 second. We're just gonna run back up really fast. It'll be really quick. The Yowie game? It's not the Yowie game! Although, really funnily, the title was just like Yowie, 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 Yowie when Sky made it. That was awesome. What's the word? I am not, a big Yowie person, despite what everyone says about me all of the time. I think it's... Oh, okay, I think it's right here. There it is. Despite what everyone says about me all of the time, baby. It should be the middle one. To get more C4. We didn't really need to go to the secret room. Oh no. Just a little yaoi as a treat? I think it's a very gay game. Have you changed your mind on the Otacon ships with Snake? I think Otacon was mean to him. This is stupid, but I think Otacon was mean to him. You've ever seen Metal Gear Solid gameplay? Really? You just kind of like knew about it as like a... Probably like just... How do I put it? The thing that's in Smash Brothers, maybe? Is this the fight? I think I went into the fight. Yeah, I went into the fight. Mean to him? I remember Otacon in 4 and how he treated Snake, and it made me sad. I don't like the Omega verse.
He's alive.
I have some ships that I think are nice from this game.
Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
I like Venom and Miller, I think that one's solid.
No, don't touch it.
Hahaha, solid.
C4.
Whoa. I haven't played 4 yet? Oh, you should.
And the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're
Oh, Legendary Frog. Oh.
And you?
Only had PC games. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting.
Revolver Ocelot.
Yo, look at that.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Revolver.
Now we'll see if
Shalashaska
the man lives up to
Adamaska.
the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6
That was
bullets,
sick. It's
more
awesome,
than enough
dude.
to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Yeah! Okay. He's over
Hiding
there.
won't help you. I understand the bullets you see.
Oh, he's also not doing well. So he's going over here. I can't see him.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver.
Sorry, Ocelot!
Alright,
We in a hurry.
let's go.
Sorry, Ocelot, that felt really mean though, to be honest. He can shoot through this area without killing this dude, so he's in a really good position and we have a bit of a harder time. I'm also just like spamming bullets. I don't usually do this, but...
Want to settle this?
There we go, baby. He picked a revolver, that's on him. He picked it for a very specific reason, it's very cool. This game is awesome. Oh crap, I don't have any bullets. I have to get this one, and this one's really...
I love the smell of quarter. You know, that sultry smell. But to you, it's the smell of your own death.
Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm glad I have the ration equipped. There we go, baby. Oh, I have one left. It'll respawn somewhere, though. I'm not sure where. Or we can just start punching him. There it is. Okay. I've played this game a lot. I know the respawn locations for the bullets at this point. Okay, we got this. We got this. No spam? Grimbo? Okay, alright. He has invincibility frames, but I always spam. Let's go this way. Now I'm gonna go get my refill. I could have punched him! I should have punched him to knock him out! That would have been so cool! Oops, he would have been dead there, I think. Alright, last one. Ocelot, come on. Ocelot, I'm busy. Ocelot, come on. Ocelot, stop it. Ocelot, okay, come on. Use your last bullet. I like that he just runs around like, no, no, don't do it, no. There we go. Usually people die to like 1 or 2 bullets. This guy's really powerful.
From the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
What?
My hand!
Oh. Yo.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I love this game. I love this game.
Who are you?
This is the best. Oh, look at this.
You. I have no name.
Oh. Oh, that's a little awkward though.
That exoskeleton.
That's so cool.
They're that ninja. That exoskeleton.
Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's
I
no
like that he's
time.
just like, how's Jim doing? Okay, stop yelling at me.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Wow.
The DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on
Are
how
you
to
sure?
resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha! You're a fun
Oh, I love
man.
Death Stranding.
So
I need to
the
play
DARPA
2 the
chief,
rest
is
of
he
it.
okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the
All of
next
this has
good
double
war.
meaning.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
Come on,
What?
baby.
Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier.
Maybe
It
we'll
must
play
be.
Death Stranding over on
She said she
YouTube.
had just
Over
joined up
here.
as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
New recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
You shouldn't try to do that. Don't get weird about Snake's
Like she
stomach
managed to break out
cigarettes.
of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's Grimmi,
Is that like a weird,
but as
like, I
tough
can be
as they
close to
come.
him?
But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
Yay!
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Sorry, I forgot.
Damn!
Oh,
that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need
I do actually have the CD case. I'm gonna go get it.
Who's that?
The team
I know her
leader of the
codec,
Metal
though.
Gear Rex project.
I think I do at
A
least.
genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage.
Yeah, in
building.
Twin Snakes,
It's
Snake
north
picks
from
this
here.
guy up and
That's where
starts
he
like
worked.
punching him
I
almost and
understand,
like
but
just
why
kind of
Metal
throwing him
Gear?
around and
The
being
nuclear age
crazy.
ended
And the guy's like,
current
"Oh my
point."
god, I'm old, stop it!"
You're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Like it kind of calls into question more like,
The
well,
amount of
you'll
spent
see.
nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
It was funny. It was so sad. I like when he's polite here.
Nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large,
Oh my God.
well-organized black market in nuclear
It's got a
materials.
funny name, but
Furthermore,
that sounds
since the
scary.
end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You want to kiss his bald head? Don't do that. That would be really awkward right now. He's going off about people dying of nuclear radiation, and you're like, oh, you're so cute. Oh my god.
Our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Wow, that's an intense line.
Right.
Military Oversight Committee?
Good business.
Just like, oh, they
Anyway,
suck.
Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Oh.
Can you walk?
No.
He's so nice to him in this
No, you
version.
go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
He was so polite and waiting so long to ask this. I would have been so, like, just like, we talk about this
Dark little
first.
secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
Snake you can legitimately, like, get a conversation moving more and more by just going like, well, how do you feel about that?
Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
Naomi Hunter from
She knows
Foxhound.
better than I.
She knows better than you do?
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear
Oh.
itself does, but
Oh.
what did you do to me?
Twin Snakes is like a reimagining slash remake where Snake is just on cocaine. I'm gonna be real with you.
Those Pentagon bastards! So, they actually went and did it?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, the Matrix is popular. Oh.
Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride.
Yeah,
or
he was very
dioxides, but
nice.
We won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Oh.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try
You guys get to
moving away
choose
from
the
that
ending we're
area.
doing, actually, too. I
Snake,
forgot about
Get a
that.
hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have
He's
no one
not
like
on
that in our
cocaine, he's on
union.
nanomachines.
Is that right?
In this, he's on
Snake,
nanomachines.
I'm counting on
In a
you.
different game, there is no question. Oh, that was so sad. I'm sorry, fella. You deserve to not have your body eviscerated like that. I have to go do something that's kind of awkward after everything that happened there and how you just, like, passed away and stuff, sorry. This is... yeah, okay. They can still see us unless I do this. Machin. Kinda silly, but you know. Oh, I need a different card. What card is this? 4? Yeah, I need to come back here later. But this was nice. We got to do that. That's muscle memory. I played this game a lot. I've played this game a lot. Yeah, that's 4 also. So we gotta go and... unfortunately, people just don't have the physical CD cases anymore, so we're gonna have to go out of the game, and we're gonna have to, like, load up this one specific man. No, I have the case. I have the case! It's signed by David Hayter, actually. Oh, here they are. Okay. Let me really quickly... Let me get back to the main room where it's, like, better to call her, and then I'll go grab the case. This is always hard to do here. I think this is the one where you can just crawl under it, maybe? Yeah, this is the one where you can just crawl 100%. We will probably never use this gun. I'm just gonna be real with you. We're probably never gonna use this gun. Just gonna not even sugarcoat it. It'll never happen. But yeah, there we go. I think that's the only level 2 door we can open. We can also grab the stuff in here really quick. I think yeah, SOCOM bullets. We can grab those bad boys, and then... he's going that way, perfect. There we go, baby! Alright, and then we going back up to 1. I was so confused when that case thing happened and had to look it up. Yeah, it was very, very, very confusing. I spent like hours looking for a physical like case in the game, just going like, okay, there's gotta be like an item. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? And I eventually figured it out. Okay. I also had to look it up. Alright, one second. I will be right back. Oh, I'm also gonna get some cheeps. I'm gonna get some cheeps and more water, since I'm gonna be in the same place. Give me 1 second, give me 1 second. Almost got it. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Whew. And just to prove that I actually had it, and it was signed by David Hayter. I actually have another Metal Gear, so I have a sticker. I just happen to have one of the Fangamer stickers on my desk, so that can censor it for. Okay, let's see here. We have it. We have Metal Gear Solid signed by David Hayter. Yo! This is my original copy that I've had like my entire life almost. It's so cool! Yay! And then we can also see, this is where we get Meryl's codec. See? 14015. 14015, baby. There we go. That's baller. I'm very happy to have it. I love it so much. You met him? I got to meet David Hayter. Yeah. It has a big crack on it, but it's my original copy, so I was really happy. I don't know. And I got chips. It was 14017, right? 14015. I always get it slightly wrong. Okay. Okay, so let's get back to it. No, wrong button. 14015. There we go, baby!
Who are you?
Oh, by Hayter and Hale?
really
Oh my god,
impressed with the way you busted
congratulations!
yourself out of there.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's
That's
niece.
so cool!
Meryl,
What kind of
right?
chips? Salt and vinegar.
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like
I
your
think they're
uncle,
just-
you know?
I don't know, they hired us for
We
this.
go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
You don't like salt and vinegar? Acquired
You be
taste.
Snake? Are you
Oh,
Solid
sorry. Thank you
Snake?
so much for becoming a
That's what
gremlin.
some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
She's
Sorry
beautiful.
about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
She's
Ow.
beautiful.
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Snake!
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised?
What's
when
really
you saw
funny
my
is that it's
face?
true. Snake is really awkward.
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were
This game is
involved
so
in this
perfect.
exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry.
Sorry about the crunching.
I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
You got a
Boy,
compassionate
it's just
behind?
like
That is
them.
kind of how he
Nobody
acts.
told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base
I'm
is
leaning as
owned
far
and
away as I
operated by a
can.
dummy corporation of arms.
Sorry guys, I'm getting a little
This is a
hungry since it's been a few
civilian
hours.
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a
Can't
dummy
be what I
nuclear
think.
warhead.
You like the
Why
mouth movements?
Foxhound?
Then I'm gonna keep crunching, baby.
Because they're a
Oh.
special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be
Oh,
a
I'm so
final
sorry,
test before
Attaboy.
the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah.
This game is
That's
so
when he
good
gave
because
the
you can notice so
detonation
much
code
more
over
every
on
time you
keys,
play.
right?
Every single time.
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Okay, Meryl.
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
They're spies.
Sounds
Sometimes
like
they have to,
But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet.
put stuff in a really,
You know the person who designed Metal Gear?
precarious,
You mean Dr.
Yes. Is he still alive?
well,
Probably. He should be in the research
it's just,
lab in the second floor basement
you know,
of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
yeah, men
Yeah,
also have,
that's where his lab is.
it's
I
just a
think
matter
they're
of,
forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll
Yeah,
leave him
drink
alive
water.
until
It's
that's
good for
done
you.
Anyway.
Then we
Just gotta
better
drink
do
some
something
water.
before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
Yeah,
What's the best way to get to
okay.
the building
They're
where the
taking on
doctor's
Metal
being
Gear.
held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You
She
pause
is.
for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I
squish, oh my god.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always
It's a
dreamed
plastic
about being
rectangle,
a
wouldn't that
soldier.
hurt? Probably.
Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day.
But she really wanted to
I
keep the
could
card.
finally see some real action, and now
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen,
These are all trained
Meryl,
professionals.
Everybody feels sick the first time they
Also,
kill
yeah,
someone.
this is an amazing track.
Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
This is probably the
You're
only
just a
game I
little
could
jumpy from the
speedrun,
combat
like if I got
high.
really into
The
it, but
adrenaline
I
in
wouldn't
your
want to ruin
bloodstream
it
is
because
starting
every
to
word
thin
I
out.
love in this game.
Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Also, yeah,
If I
her
get
voice
out of here
actress is
alive,
amazing.
I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
Whoa.
It looks like you were right.
You could do 100% speedruns? Do you get to listen to all the dialogue?
I'll be a
But
good
you have to do
girl.
every codec
We'll link up
conversation?
after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the
It
detonation
would be like the
code
opposite of a
override.
speedrun.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
I'm glad we had this
After I
nice
open up the
conversation
cargo
while I
door,
was,
I'll
like,
contact you.
under a tank. It was kind of nice, honestly. Let's see how everyone else is doing, too.
What can I do for you, Snake?
We haven't saved in a very long time.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough.
Ah, little
Just
items.
because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
It's true. Mm-hmm.
You called, Snake?
I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Good luck, Snake.
You want to see something funny, though?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Do not save.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Check it out, check it out, check it out.
What's up, Snake?
Don't save.
Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Come on. Here we go, come on.
I'm sorry, Mei Ling. She's angry at us. She's really angry. She's so angry. One more. There we go, baby! She's really cute. She's a very sassy character. She's also a really good character. I like Mei Ling a lot.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Thank you, Miller. I love how they break the fourth wall in this too.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate.
I won't ever
The slower
hesitate.
you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Except that time I kept running in front of that camera for literally no reason. As a
That inner
gamer.
voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
Miller is really insightful. Very intense.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there.
Mm-hmm. I do like the sunglasses. I think they're very nice.
I think they're very nice and relaxing and you don't even need to worry.
I actually should have just sat here for a little bit just because I think, I have to wait a bit before Meryl, does something I need her to. Headbutt everyone? No!
Snake, be sure to get plenty of exercise and at least 8 hours of sleep every night.
And unironically, that's something they say in every game. That guy's got a normal butt. It's not her. Unironically, it's not her based on the buttocks. Okay, Meryl. You sure are taking a little bit. Do I need to trigger something else? I might need to go near the door. I think I do. Yep.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo
Yeah,
door
let's
for
go.
Thanks. Where are you?
you. Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared
She also has a lot of
sensors.
mascara
Be
on, though
careful.
it's really
If an
pretty.
intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't
for
get
you,
careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier.
I think this
Gotta
is...
get my hands dirty.
These guys
You killed
are
like 8
professionals,
people.
and you're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Bye! I'm gonna do it anyway, I don't know. Snake, try eating lentils. They're packed with protein and pair well with hot sauce.
That's unironically true. This is the scariest part of the game.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared
Oh.
sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out
I
of
don't
that
like
wall.
this part.
Touch any one of them,
Mascara
and the doors will
and good
seal
strat
off
are
and the
necessary
place
for
will be
military
flooded with poison
operations. Hell
gas.
yeah.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Bye, Meryl. Okay. My brain always just does not understand how this part works. Like, I think this one's pretty slow. This next one's extremely fast. So bad at this part. No! No! There's no way to survive, I think. You can even have the gas mask and it doesn't do anything. Can you use the chaff? Can you? I don't think that worked. I think you just die here. Yeah, you just die here. Mash the action button. Yeah, chaff ain't work. When that happens, you die. I was so afraid of this when I was, like, younger, but I have a hard time with this one. I know, rip Snake, I'm sorry! Can you use the chaff to get past these, though, I wonder? Sorry, I don't want to ignore her, but we're just gonna... Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna do it right this time. We're gonna die again! No! Psycho Mantis is gonna think I'm stupid, no! Here, I'll... I can reset the game so we don't have to sit here the entire time. No respawn? Meryl's just like, oh crap, well, Here, we don't have to sit through it each time at least. Mashing the action button. Oh, it lets you slow down the drop of the O2 gauge. Oh. We're going to do it right eventually? Yeah. There you go. There you go. We can also see Meryl's code if we want to go to the stuff, but we don't need to at this time. We also have all of these. Japanese language pack. European pack? What's going on there? There must have been some funky business going on. Have you ever used soft reset by accident? Probably. I can't think of anything specific, but I'm sure. I'm good to see this at least. This is kind of cool, honestly. In case you forgot, the nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Appalachia was captured by terrorists. They're demanding that the US government turn over the remains of the legendary soldier, Big Boss, and are saying if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. Asked by the US government to settle the situation, former Foxhound member Solid Snake succeeds in infiltration of the nuclear facility warhead disposal. Now he must try to rescue the DARPA chief. Whoops. Sleep well, save. Okay, this might not be the right save. No! Okay. I was just like, wow, they really didn't update it for a while. That's crazy. Like, they have the feature and then, like, it's that far back? That's crazy. Archipelago. Start the game. Okay, this time I'll actually get it. I also have my saves from last time, so let me make sure I don't load those and everyone's like, oh my god, that's what happens? Also, yeah, I love, like, little recaps in games like this. Okay. Tanking her? Has to be this one, right? Also, Zanjol, thank you so much for coming by. Snake saves President Baker from Foxhound member Revolver Ocelot. Thank you for becoming a member. However, he has already given away the detonation code. The only thing that can stop the launch of the nuclear warhead is the detonation code emergency override key, held by Meryl or Metal Gear Chief Engineer Dr. Hal Emmerich. After talking to Snake, Baker also dies from a heart attack. Snake refers to the codec frequency on the back of the CD case and tries calling Meryl. Okay, we already did that, so... we should just be waiting still. Sonic Adventure 2 had a recap for every level? Oh, what? No, we saved. We can just do this. Yeah, okay. 140-15.
Who are you?
I was
What's the button to, like, super skip it? Is there no button to super skip it? There has to be a button to super skip it. The saves in Metal Gear Solid 1 are behind... Yeah, I really should have not done this. I'm gonna go to a different room and come back so it saves correctly. This doesn't seem faster. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I didn't think it would be this way.
I've never done it this way before. I thought it would just be inherently better than just doing continues. Well, we don't have a save. Well, now our save, we've never died. Now we've never died. Oh my god, Meryl. Oh my god. Oh my god, Meryl. It's politely laughing. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do to make that so we don't have to deal with this again. Where's the vent? There. We're gonna go back outside. And we're gonna save. And then we're gonna save when we come in. So if we save out here, it'll be like a new... This is so stupid. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Have you played Peace Walker? Peace Walker's awesome, dude. I love Peace Walker. I think Portable Ops was like a little bit... I really liked Portable Ops. I don't think enough people have played it, but it's one of the best ones in terms of story. I also know that a lot of people hated it, so that's okay too. The controls are like super different. This seems not good. Hey, why is this flooded?
Snake.
Oh, I thought someone was calling to be like, Snake, you're drowning. And he's just like, well, that's fine. Really hope this isn't affecting my O2 gauge. Oh, Portable Ops on the PSP. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Did you play the weird Metal Gear Survive? I want to at some point. I played some of it, and I was like, this is not very good, which I think is the same conclusion everyone came to as they played that. Like, no one was hype. I don't think I know a single person that was just like, oh my god, I loved Survive. It was so good. Though I do think it did some interesting stuff. Like, for real. One of my favorite things was probably that they had like that weird big cloud of... Like, it had some interesting things. It's just... Wait, can I not get outside anymore? Oh my god, for real? This sucks. Maybe I can go outside if I use the other beds? They said they were doing something to them. They were like putting like gas or something in them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you guys. Also, Oz, thank you so much for the $10 redos. Portable Ops Love in 2025. I'm glad you liked it too, thank you. It's one of my favorite Metal Gear games for sure. It might even be my favorite. No, I think I like 2 a lot because that's the one that I spent the most time with. But Portable Ops was really good, and it's a shame that not as many people played it, but I also completely understand. I kind of wish they'd add it to like the collections and stuff, but I guess it's in like a weird place where it's like, it's kind of canon. No, it's not canon. No, it's kind of canon. No, it's not. Also, yeah, Call Into the Night was from that, and that is indeed the best Metal Gear. The best Metal Gear song. I'm so sorry I did this. We're still at that. We have to get through it this time. We have to. We have to get through it this time. We have to. I just always choke on this part. For whatever reason. Okay. Here's what we do. We save again. We save again. Have you played Acid? I have played Acid. That game was weird. It's not super, like... Also, we'll do this so we don't do that again next time.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, nought's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Thank you, Mei Ling. I'm not being too greedy when I try to get stuff. Like, I've been fine then. It's just whenever I have to do something really normal, I just get caught on a corner or start to have a panic attack. It was such a good game. That sucks. Some fans... Yeah! That means we have to play Portable Ops on stream. I don't know if we should play it before or after Delta comes out. I am playing Delta. I know it's not for everyone, but I am playing Delta. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot this is how I do it each time because I'm bad at this part. I'm an idiot. 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 I forgot I can't do it with the cigarettes. It's impossible for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, you guys. My alerts failed me. No. Hi, Ixie. How are you? Thank you so much for coming by. I'm gonna spend so many hours on Delta. I'm gonna live in Delta. It doesn't matter when it's coming out. That is gonna be where I'm at for like... Oh crap. Almost forgot. They're gonna tell me about something important.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind.
Thank you for assuming that, Snake.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Gross. It's related to an American political thing from a long time ago. Master, who is that?
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything?
Oh, he
to
actually
you?
talked about it. Yo!
Deep Throat? What? You mean
Language
the
changed
guy
a lot,
from
huh?
Watergate?
Yeah.
No, but he uses
I think
the
when they
same
had it in
name.
this game, when
Whoever
it came
he is,
out, it
he's
was
not
probably
part of our
already kind of on the
operation, but
edge.
he's been giving me advice by
Maybe not.
Kodak.
I'm not sure.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
That was a good read from that actor, too. I think Troy Baker's probably one of my favorite actors. Do not look up his name. Do not look up his name. Do not look up his name if this is the first time you're seeing this. For love of God, please don't do that. What's wrong, Pumpkin? 1 second. I need to make sure the kitties don't need food or water. Pumpkin sometimes comes up to me and stares and screams, so 1 sec, 1 sec. What is it, baby? Sorry. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom really, really quick. I just had to turn the laser flare on. 1 sec. 1 sec. Apologies, you guys. I know that took a second. Apologies. I didn't abandon you, no. 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 Oh. Okay, there we go. Let me just grab my... I'm also gonna put on my blanket from my dog bed. Alright. I feel like a nice little toasty warm grandmother. It's nice. This feels like ASMR with the background. Ooh, ASMR. You're very nice. Some strange woman is talking to you on the phone. It's very cold and cozy. That sounds cozy? Kinda, yeah. Sorry that I forgot the thermal goggles existed. That was kinda weird. Gonna have myself a good time with this. The soundscape in Metal Gear Solid does feel a bit brown noisy. It's kind of nice, right?
I'm sorry, my sound quality itself though is like really bad right now. I'm well aware, I really apologize. I'm just slowly getting things working. I think these should be grenades. Oh, ration? I need grenades before the fight, right? There should be some around here. They should be around here somewhere. Claymore mines. I really like how Deep Throat says Claymore mines in this also. It stuck with me for a really long time. Claymore mines. You also can't see any tanks yet. I know that there's some... crap. I know that there's some grenades somewhere. I need them. Use chaff on the tank? Is your mic gated? My mic has noise cancelling, but it usually sounds a lot better because my room's a lot quieter. But I dragged my PC out. One of your fans.
This is Raven's territory.
No idea how you made it through there, but good job. I forgot the thermal goggles existed.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Oh, Vulcan Raven's so cool.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
So awesome. You're making great progress. Thank you, Sky.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
I know I play things like notoriously slowly.
Fall on the ground like the snake you are.
But I generally beat this in like a normal time frame because I've played this like a lot.
Let's fight.
We're just gonna cheese the sniper wolf fight, by the way. Okay, we already have 8 grenades, okay. We can eat- oh, I only have 1 chaff. Ugh, I probably should have gone back to the armory. Ooh, I did not do that. Okay. Okay. Ow! Immediately! Hey! This is gonna make my chaff grenade run out. No, you suck, No! Oh my god! That was brutal! Okay, there we go. Okay, that's much better. Okay, there we go. It didn't go off quick enough, and then I just ran out and died. There we go. Okay. Ow. Whoops.
See how you like this.
Sorry, dude. What? You had invincibility? That's not fair. That's not fair. No. That's not fair. No. Cause like, you shouldn't have invincibility there because like I already had the thing out that I was supposed to be doing, and like you shouldn't have like, okay, I think I used a chaff grenade. That's not fair. Where is the tank? Ow! We're gonna go get the other ration in a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the ration. I don't want to die. Okay. This is going very poorly. Okay, ration. Okay. And then we can also just shoot at the person, but it's kind of hard from all the way over here. It's best just to use the grenades. So we're gonna use another chaff. This is the last one. I don't think these respawn either, so... They're probably pretty far back at this point, because they tend to like move really far away from you. Yeah. Should get him. Yeah, good stuff. Using on claymores on the tank tread slows it down? Aw. You love the toasty loveliness? That's nice. Ludinous corpse. Cool.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See?
Yeah.
I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is
Shame
known
him.
as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I like that he has so many bird buddies. Surprised he can be out in the cold without a shirt. I think it's because he's like used to it. He's like a very intense spiritualist. A lot of Kojima's games have a lot of spiritualism and like stuff like that. Like it's supposed to be like, wow, he's so powerful, he can even do that. I'm immediately gonna go back if I can though, because I don't think I can. No, I can. Should I go back and get stuff from the armory, or I can just go forward. We're gonna get chaff grenades at some point. I just need them before the final fight. Like, that's the biggest thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, come on.
Be careful.
I think people who regularly take ice baths exist. No, it's supposed to be good for you,
I've
right?
already programmed the nanomachine so that he
You
won't
cannot
be
cheese
able to
Sniper Wolf's
What?
tears,
What are you
that's
talking
true.
about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the
You want to
nuclear
pull each other's
warheads. Can't you
ears?
see
Oh
them?
yeah, that's a big thing with them
there's lots
too.
of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
You can stand the cold if you've been through torture.
Dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her
Water
frequency
so
is
much, dude.
141.52.
1 for
All of the
1.52?
warheads in those boxes have had their detonation
141.52.
mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them
I
exploding.
like Natasha.
But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that
141.52.
would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh, hi, Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin. 141.52. Hi, Pumpkin. We have to call Natasha now. No one ever calls her. It's sad. Hi, Pumpkin. What's wrong?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid
She's
Snake.
cool.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well.
Pumpkin
They
wants me to
asked
go lay down in bed so
participate
she
in
can
this
sit next to me,
operation
but
as
I'm
a
gonna instead try
supervisor
to put her in
from the
position.
Nuclear Emergency Search Team.
Isn't
I
that
was
what it
happy
was?
to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Pumpkin is trying to lure me to bed. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I can't do that right now. She's such a good kitty, though. She just, like, tries to get up next to me where I can pet her, and then she slowly moves out of reach and slowly moves out of reach until she eventually walks back to my bed and then just goes like, hey. What are we doing here? Oh.
I've seen people play without even knowing who she is. Her husband actually wrote a book that is in Metal Gear Solid 2 that you can read all of, and it's super weird, and it's about him going to Shadow Moses and like being an insane person.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
I realized that Campbell is the same voice actor as Ben 10's uncle. Yeah.
But their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
she has a
this
ton
island
of
turning
Kodak
into a pile
dialogue,
of
it's
smoking
true.
rubble.
No.
Give
but
Pumpkin what she
if
wants.
the
You want me to
case
end
is
stream? I'm
damaged,
so
they may
full.
be leaking nuclear materials.
You want me to end
Please,
stream and
make
go
sure
hang
you
out
do
with
not
Pumpkin?
use your gun around there.
She just went, ah! Pumpkin, it's okay, sweetie. I'm sorry, kitty. Oh, my Pumpkin. She won't hang out with me in here. She has a very specific idea of, like, what she wants out of, like, I guess just me to do stuff and all that. I think there was, like, a specific item we could get in here. Let's try to go grab it. We just have to be careful, because these are loud. They're both very loud. Okay. We can go over this way now. There we go. Oh no, it's just a truck. I think I just got obsessed with getting into this truck when it was a hard time, and then I still remember it. Uh-oh, scary, scary. Also, thank you, Mockingjay. Very nice of you. I forgot you didn't. I have a VOD channel. Wait, I have a full VOD channel of everything. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not making good decisions in this place, and I can't use any of my weapons anyway. There's a box you can pick up in this room. Oh my god, I knew there was something. Oh, where is it? Okay, we're probably safe here. This seems like a place where Kojima wanted you to see this guard walk past really badly and go, oh my god, wow. This is so cool, and it was awesome, dude. Maybe this way? No, this is, yeah, chaff grenades. Oh, you forgot I had a basic channel. Oh, I'm like 3 hours in. Oh, hello. I'm sorry about that. I do occasionally stream on YouTube, though it is quite rare, it's true. What am I doing? Snake, stop moving. Snake, stop moving! I told you to stop moving! Oh, let's see here. What we can do is die. We can die here. No! No! Okay, I know you're gonna hate this, but I want to restart just really quickly, because we'll get the Psycho Mantis no death dialogue if we restart. No. We gotta live. Next time we'll get the Psycho Mantis no death dialogue. Okay. I always thought it was BS that they could shoot at you. Yeah, wait a second. How does that work? What's going on with that, baby? Where's that box? Probably that way. Okay. We'll just collect a few of these items here. No reason not to at this point. We got some more bullets. Got some more of this. Where is the box? Are you sure there's a box in here? I believe you, though. I believe pretty much everything everyone says to me. We're in it for the long haul? Yeah. Just do a quick reset. We're fine. It's okay.
This guy, though. Uh-oh, this guy, though. I'm pretty familiar with their patterns in this one area because I died here a lot. There is no box in this room. We died for no reason! No! We got to see some cool stuff, though, at least. Okay, there we go. There we go. You need it for the truck to take you where you need to go. I think I'm 80% sure. Wait a second. Are you just saying random gibberish? Are you saying random gibberish? I don't think we go here first, but we go to the other area. We can grab a few things here. That's for... That's... we can grab a few things here, but it's gonna take a second. Oh my god, dude. I don't think Meryl's here yet. So useful. Hey, it's something. That might be Meryl, actually. No, I don't think it is. Is it? No, it's not. There's a second guard in here now. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna go. This is not the place we need to be. It's not here either. It's... uh-oh, they're gonna come out. Yep. Sorry, I remember like half the things correctly, and I just do really weird crap the whole time. Okay. Alright, it's the other one. Let's go. You have to watch her butt. You do. Though not yet. Pumpkin, why don't you come over here and hang out? Pumpkin's so sad, guys. I'm dying. I know that it was... I wanna finish the game. I usually do it in one sitting, but Pumpkin is just screaming and crying and going like, why don't you love me? Why won't you lay down? I don't know if you can hear... Okay, so it was the one above. We just have to trigger this cutscene first. This cutscene is psychotic in the Twin Snakes. I forgot about that. Because I think he steps on it still. If I were in the position of Snake, I would die immediately.
That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
You can go for a long break if you want to play. No, Pumpkin wants me to go to sleep. She wants... You should get her a microphone so she can formally complain to the audience. That would be cute. Do they have microphones that go around like a little cat's neck and stuff? What she essentially does is just screams at the top of her lungs. She screams at the top of her lungs until I go to sleep sometimes. So, I feel really bad ignoring her, but I did set aside this time to play this video game, so it's kind of like, Pumpkin, I'm sorry. I can't do anything, Pumpkin. I need to do this. I'm sorry, Rump. You're a good kitty. Just give me a few more minutes. I've never played Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes is so good. It's like it's really cool to see it reimagined, even if it's a bit psychotic. No, we're just gonna. No. What? Oh, I think that was Meryl. Did we just punch Meryl in the head? Okay, I need to go. No! Aw, man. No death dialogue?
Sorry, Melee. Twin Snakes is just Otacon's La La Landified recollection of the events of Shadow Moses. Why does he make himself so pathetic then, though? Like, if that's the case, why does he make it so, like, you just go like, wow, this guy kinda, Like, it's not a good, like, he makes himself look like he's 45 years old instead of, like, his age. Like, not 45, probably like 60, actually. Nothing wrong with being 45 either, but, like, Otacon just goes, like, crazy. And he's just like, yeah, I was, you know... Okay, here we go. Also, thank you so much, Royal Speedwagon. Thank you so much for being here for 14 months. I really appreciate it. I almost did the same exact thing I did last time. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you for being here for 14 months. That's my father! They did my PS1 style model. I really appreciate it. That's his kink? He wants to be 45? Or I guess like 60. Otacon was like really different looking. Maybe that's how he sees himself? Oh, that's so sad. Otacon is a loser even his own fantasies. I write a lot of books and like, well not books, but like I guess short stories and then some novel or novellas. Oh, we need the gas mask. I guess we don't need the gas mask, we get it later, but... This part's a little crazy. Ah, darn it! I didn't remember exactly where that was. Sorry, guys. Maybe he wants to be old and pathetic. That's true. Some people like that type of thing a lot. Okay. Ooh! We're gonna have to go back for more at this point. This part is hard, yeah. I used to be able to do it, like, flawlessly. Obviously not so much anymore. Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you so much, Cruella. That's very nice of you. Thank you for becoming a gremlin. I always had missile You had the missile POV cam for this part? That one, when you do, like, the big boss rank, though, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to, like, know exactly where to go and exactly what to do. And I used to be able to do it. Like, I wouldn't even... I wouldn't even mess up like this! I can do this, I can do this, I remember how to do this, I can 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 do this, watch. I am using the D-pad also, yeah. Muscle memory me, come on. I told you I was at one point good at this game, but just, there you go. There we go, okay. I'm saving immediately. Mei Ling, I love you here.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
Oh, we haven't talked in a while.
That guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Despite how I wanted to see this gameplay, I'll always respect kitty priority if you feel like it. Maybe I can continue to play tomorrow. I'm so sorry though, you guys. I thought we'd play all night. What was his name? Okay, so it was a different time. Kind of. Complete.
Be careful, Snake.
Well, we'll do the Grey Fox fight at least. That seems like a good stopping point. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. She's so angry. We also want to do this really quick. Rachel? We're gonna run back and forth a few times. So, this one has something in it. Okay. I don't want to get shot at. I want to take this slow. Well, there we go. All right. Excuse me. Ow, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I know, this is so awkward. That's a really cool shot there, though. Not many people will probably go up against the door, but get to see something a little neat. It took me 2 days to do my playthrough. Yeah, this game is pretty short, actually. It's not that bad at all in terms of that stuff. There we go. We need this again. And then... we could go over there and grab a bunch of cool stuff, but maybe... yeah, let's do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll do another chaff, it's okay. I shouldn't have done that, there's only that one there, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh. Gonna grab this guy. There we go, I used to be able to do this well, baby! If you know where you're going, it can be done in like 3 hours easy. Yeah, I used to be able to do that. I kind of got less good at this over time. Switching between keycard and gas mask? Yeah, I should probably be doing that, but I don't remember which ones were which ones. So, okay. There you go, there you go. I do know this one's this one, though. Alright. Yay! We did it! Woo! Alright. If Pumpkin's screaming her little head off, that sounds really messed up, actually. Otacon's not a loser, the pee thing was kind of extreme. I think the pee thing was Kojima having a weird thing for pee. We'll do this cutscene and then I'll go see what Pumpkin wants because she is freaking out. But this is one of the coolest ones. I'm so sorry Vulcan Raven was style on you, dude. This changed like my DNA.
Cut by some type of blade.
This changed my DNA, this part right here. This made me into a weird person. Yo. I might piss my pants in this situation, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. It also shows that this guy right here is still alive. You can see him moving. Oh, I'm gonna hit the road rest while everyone in the cage. I'm actually just about to head out too because Pumpkin has just been screaming nonstop for a while. And I want to make sure that she's okay because she doesn't usually do this that often. I think the scene had a lot to do with wanting to become a cyborg girl. Yeah!
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Well, we're about to go fight a cyborg ninja, so... Alright, you guys, I do apologize, but we're gonna try to find something fun for you to watch. So, hopefully you guys enjoy, let's see here. Alright. Oh, there's so many people that are streaming right now, cool! Wait, I'm not on Twitch! I'm so sorry! Well, YouTube's nice too. let's see if Grape's still on. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. I know that it was a little bit different since we did the tarot card reading, but I'm really happy that we all got to hang out. It was really nice, and I hope that we can play more Metal Gear next time. I'll definitely be more in it from the beginning, but also it was... Thank you so much for checking out Siren and letting her come by. She's a really lovely person, and I love doing tarot card readings, so it was very nice. Cleo's on. I think we can raid Cleo. Maybe. I'm not sure how it works, but Cleo's on. Let me see if I can do that really fast. And if we can't, that's okay too. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna get in here with Cleo. We're gonna redirect to Cleo if we can. We can! Okay. So you guys, please have a good time over there. I really greatly appreciate you coming by. This is one of my favorite games in the whole wide world. I'm sorry I was a little bit tired and distracted, but I really loved it. And I really appreciate that you guys came by. Had fun? I'm glad to hear it. Thank you guys so much. Redirect time? Yes, we're gonna be going over to Cleo. I'm gonna be heading on out, so you guys have a good time over there with her. If you're not aware of who she is, she usually plays historical game. Well, she usually plays those games where like you go and like punch other people in different countries and try to take over their land or something. I don't really understand them. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Take care to you too. Also thank you, Arakoi. I do want to make sure. No, my cats are my entire life. I don't know what else to do. I really do love this game though. It's gonna sound really messed up, but like as I was playing it, like my body relaxed. Like I'm not on any medication at this moment. I think I just started to feel better. And I was just like, what is it? Oh, it's Metal Gear Solid 1. The best video game ever made. I'm not kidding. When I play a Metal Gear Solid game, like I just feel like I'm alive again. It makes me excited. Map games. Okay, map games. Alright, so... Alright everyone, I'm very sorry. But thank you for coming by. I will probably be on Twitch tomorrow? What day is it? Is it Thursday? Oh, it's Wednesday. So I don't know if I'm at Papa Mutts tomorrow and then doing a stream on Twitch. I have no clue, actually. I do not know what days the real shorts are on, but I really should try to figure that out because I always show up like a day early or a day late. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. Please have a good night. I kind of want to do something with SCPs soon. I've been writing down a lot of fun stream ideas. So this will be awesome. I really appreciate you guys coming by. Okay. Alright. I'll let you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.